lost the fighter. Oh
What's
my
happening?
goodness. All
What's
right.
happening? Oh no.
Well,
Well,
that's still okay.
yeah, that's okay.
Oh, I just realized I'd been streaming with no sound this whole time.
Oh.
That's a
Cat
big
didn't
oof.
tell you?
Someone did tell me. That's how I noticed. Ulrich Asker
Oh, boy.
Nielsen. Man, that's a fancy ass name. That sounds like some sort of ancient European nobility.
You're gonna want to leave one in West Russia. There you go.
The-
Don't be me.
Oh, now other people are chiming. I thought there was just no sound. Oh.
All right. Well,
Didn't
I
expect
mean-
that infantry to hit a second time, so.
I guess we're gonna
Worth
play
that
it out.
maybe.
So play it out. Maybe I'll buy another bomber. I'll buy a bomber too. So,
We can all buy bombers. Wow. We
Well,
all buy bombers.
yeah, you
the
know,
bomber will-
another
that prevent
bomber's
the
probably not a
med shock.
terrible idea. Just if
Yeah,
you're gonna
that'll
kill
prevent
his
the med shock.
cruiser, and well, the med shuck. There's not a popsicle shot of a med shuck, but yeah,
Popsicle shot.
but of popsicle shot in hell. But yeah, just killing his cruiser and delaying the UK fleet drop is just gonna buy you so much momentum.
I don't
And-
even want to kill the cruiser.
Yeah, the other question, well, without Transjordan looks a little tempting to me.
I was thinking more along the lines of hitting 23.
23. Let me see. See some. Which is 23?
He's only got one transport cruiser and 2 fighters that can.
Yeah, that's another
That's quite a bit.
option. No, he can still hit with 3 planes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I really
Hey,
wish
you
we
guys
had
could
that
kill cruiser?
artillery there.
I mean, I wasn't planning on killing the cruiser.
In season
I mean, I would kill
7,
this.
the UK cruiser to just further delay his fleet drop, because the longer you can prevent him from smacking you there, the better it is for you.
Well, I'm gonna kill his transport. That'll delay it at least a turn. It's the same thing. Same principle in theory. Right? Because if I kill the cruiser, I mean, obviously I would kill the cruiser and the transport. But if I only really have to kill the transport.
Yeah, I'd consider hitting Transjordan. I think you have good odds there, and you can take out a U.S. plane.
I had an artillery in Italy, yeah.
No, even without the artillery. Remember, you have the battleship bombard.
I could pull the artillery from
Libya? Yeah, that's a possibility too.
Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
Yeah. Yeah, take one from Italy. And you could probably hit France with just land units if you wanted. He only has one thing in range, so you could probably add an artillery in there, or maybe even use that Poland tank. Can you stack? Probably can't stack West Russia. I probably need to hold my planes back. So
It's close.
it is kind of close, actually. You can definitely stack Archangel.
What's 6, 11, 12, 13, 18, because he lost a plane. I'd put 6. Well, I don't. I could put 60 in there.
I probably wouldn't do it. I think if you want to stack Archangel, I think you could do that. I think that'd be a solid play. Denmark, he's from Denmark. Yeah, I think you could start stacking Archangel solid. He has nothing to hit Karelia, so you don't really need to defend it. Maybe just send 2 infantry to West Russia and the rest to Arc.
And if I stack West Russia, you know Ben's gonna hit it.
Well, I'd have to send my 3 fighters.
Right now, Ben is unpredictable. I will say that he's
Well,
normally unpredictable, but he's quite out of his mind tonight. Unpredictable.
You could do West Russia, and I can add my 3 planes there. I think that's an acceptable move as well.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stack West Russia.
Okay. The only potential hiccup with the West Russia stack is if if UK decides to suicide their bombers into Kwang Tung, which I think there's a strong chance he might do that. He would have really good odds on West Russia, so he'd probably have a slightly IPC negative fight in Kwang Tung, and then probably have a huge profit on West Russia, which I don't. I think we're ahead and don't need to take a big risk. I think Archangel's the better stacking target, and just, you know, take West Russia with 2 infantry or something. That's my inclination.
I have 13 at 2, 14 at 2.
I'd also send those artilleries into France. You don't have to worry about hitting it lightly. He can't really take it back with anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd use those fighters for West Russia, and just use artillery for France.
That's it. That's all.
I'd say on France, I'd add your 2 artillery there, just to make sure it's 1 round guaranteed, or more likely for 1 round.
I want to send one east though. I'll send 1 into France.
Oh, you didn't buy an artillery this. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I only bought 10 infantry and a bomber.
Okay. You could also consider using a tank in France, since the tank can maneuver back faster than an artillery would, too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The thing to be careful of is the U.S. could hypothetically counterattack on France. They have 4 land units.
Oh, we'll look at the situation after, and I can add.
Well, I was just saying it'd probably be better to add the units now than later, because you'll reduce the odds of him getting 2 rounds.
God, he can bring 4, 5.
5 and a bombard.
A lot. I guess I'll add. Oh, what? This should 1 round. I should 1 round France. Alright. Let's go with this. Transjordan scares me a little bit, if I'm being honest.
It's a close fight, but it is you have a battleship bombard over him. So
battleship, I think, needs to hit.
If it doesn't, it's a coin flip.
It hit. Oh, we're okay.
If you just hit with everything,
yeah.
And he.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Well, that was pretty piddly.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. I think the odds were probably the tank and the bomber survive, or maybe just the bomber survive, but we'll take that. Well, we can't complain about the dice this game, that's for sure.
Not complaining at all. That's embarrassingly good.
And they're doing unorthodox stuff, which kind of just makes it even more.
Is that what you call that?
All these bomber buys? Yeah, unorthodox.
You call it downright crazy.
Well, I think there is a lot of merit in UK and US going bombers. Not the only time I buy a Russian bomber is it means you should leave the game as Axis. If I'm buying a Russian bomber, it means you've lost and you need to realize that fact. And quit with grace and dignity, what little grace and dignity you have left.
Should I put 2 in Algeria maybe as a possible counter? I guess he can attack.
No, just keep going south. Force him south.
Be here with this guy.
Now, I'd say France has a pretty darn high chance of getting smacked. I'd add the AA gun and maybe... Well, I don't know. What can he hit?
4 or 5 against his 5.
And a cruiser bombard.
I counted that.
Yeah, I think you need at least 4 or 5 infantry.
How about I put the other AA gun there? Let me... 4, 5, 6.
I think you need to add at least one more infantry to France.
I will. I'll do it for you, man. Just for you. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm happy with this. Look okay before I press go? Good? Black side?
I'm looking at the why the fighter in Italy instead of Berlin?
A bomber. Is that a fighter going? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, they're both okay. So okay. That's why I got confused. Good.
Okay, I think that looks okay now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Thanks for catching that. I thought it was putting the bomber there, but the bomber is in Libya.
Okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable to
actually,
me.
Can I put it there?
Question: Can your bomber go to Italy?
I'm gonna put it there now. Yeah, I can get there. All right.
Okay, that looks better.
This one there. Okay. Not my typical Germany way to play, but bad. You got dice like that.
Alrighty. Think.
Gotta drop that fleet now.
There's no target yet. Six, 8, 1. Yeah. Yep. All right.
Oh no, 3 more bombers. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to win that Burma fight.
That is always the target I'm looking to hit with my planes.
You get 2
on
hits
round
though.
2.
That's
Yeah, if I get 2 hits, it's juicy, but it's about a 50-50 on whether I get 2 hits. Because he isn't going to always one round me, but if I lose the tank, he'll almost certainly pull back. So we'll see.
Question is whether I go for Egypt or Transjordan. Transjordan's juicier targets and it's closer, but I only can get 2 infantry and a fighter, whereas in Egypt I have a much more efficient infantry and 3 fighters, but I leave Transjordan alive.
Yeah. 10 IPCs worth 6.
And I save a dude.
A dude.
Which I think saving dudes at this point is more efficient.
That's my motto. I'm gonna get a T-shirt that says that.
You know, we might have more air than we do men if we keep this up.
That was the goal, wasn't it?
No.
just believe hard enough, right?
Oh yeah. I didn't think this game would be taken seriously. I thought
Why
we'd be
would
like,
you
"Oh,
think it
well,
isn't
that was fun."
serious? Everyone takes it seriously except you, KH.
Yeah. It's also interesting for people that that are new to the game to see these kinds of strategies and see if they're viable or not.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I think that's the extent of what I'm gonna do here. It would be nice to kill trans, but it's not even a guarantee that I kill it. Whereas in Egypt, I have a much more favorable battle in the first round.
Right. This makes more sense when you put it that way. But you could also just pick up the Persia guy. If you
Don't
wanted
worry,
something.
Russia's gonna zoom their tanks down and clean out that Transjordan, right?
I was thinking about it.
No, stop thinking about that. That's the voice in the back of your head that whispers.
Oh, you're not picking up the Persia guy, Hunter?
No, the whole point is to save on manpower.
Wait,
Oh, I see.
where's the second Russian fighter? What happened to that?
It died
He
in
kept
Bello.
the battle. He continued the battle in was it
Bello. It
Be-
was
Bello? Yeah.
Oh.
All right, gotta start here. Come on, lads.
Oh, good.
Oh, only one hit. Oh, it's piddly. All right.
Do you go again though?
If I go again, I lose plane.
Probably.
What do you gain and what do you lose? You keep, what is it? What's that? He's gonna take Anglo-Egypt Sudan next turn if you don't.
Hey.
Then let it be so.
Oh well, we
This one
didn't
I'm
clear
interested-
Egypt.
this one
so
I'm
the
curious
battleship-
about.
Oh shit.
This could go bad for us too. Oh yeah, it's gonna go bad.
Oh! Oh my god!
No.
Oh
Oh,
man!
Oh.
Oh!
Wow.
That's a.
Well, that's
Can
the
we
Dice
risk.
have not been kind.
No.
That's
These
for
guys
sure.
do not want to see this strategy win tonight.
That's, I mean, it's a risky thing, but that's a
It's
1 out of
really.
27. Let me
I mean,
plug that into the calculator. What the average result is against.
We had 3
It's not
bombers,
that,
though.
I
The
can tell ya.
calculator says the average result is half 0.6% IPC profit.
We just traded 10 for 30.
Yeah. This is
That
I
doesn't
mean,
go that way very often, but
it
boy howdy, in this position.
yeah,
not
when you're already behind and then you
Good thing
You
you bought
actually
those 3
are.
bombers to replace the 2 you lost.
Boy howdy, in this
You can
position.
send the battleship
yeah,
through the
when you're already
med.
behind.
and hit 34 with the battleship and 2 bombers.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow, you really did buy 3 bombers. Oh my god.
Well, I was hoping to have a couple more.
Huh. Well,
If I'm in a ranked game, I'm the allies I am not happy about.
hmm.
I mean, they could double back and do a KJF now. I'm gonna kill that fleet in 34, so probably not gonna work.
I'm trying to decide if I should try and pressure India. He's just so few land units. I don't think we need to take that risk though.
No, don't even bother with it. Go through China. Good.
I don't think we need to take that. Okay, so I guess the next question is how many land units should I buy another transport?
Yes.
Well, I want to build an industrial complex. The
Can you do both?
It's a little awkward because I can only build 3 land units because I'm a little poor from last turn. I didn't take Burma.
Right, but you got the 2 on the Philippines you can utilize.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I guess if I move the AA gun,
Yeah,
the next turn
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
thinking
have
logistics.
3 units in Japan and 4 transports. So that's it just doesn't parse out well. I think I'll just
The IC instead.
yeah.
I mean, right at this point, you can do literally whatever you want. I think we're gonna win.
Yeah. And since there's so many bombers on the field, I just don't feel like investing in Navy as strongly. I'm probably not going to ever take those islands, and I'm just going to try and push at Russia since they're already not looking so good. I think it's just more important to just kick Russia in the nuts.
Yeah. I'll probably have them done before you get there.
All right. How does that look?
But you got to remember they're already in desperation mode here too, so you've still got to kind of look out for something like that.
Well, I'm just gonna play it when I feel ahead. I'm the most boring, no risk person.
We know. Yeah, it looks fine to me.
All right. I think these battles are all going to go really well.
The only other thing I would maybe even think about is maybe a possible attack on Alaska.
Well, I could hit Alaska, but the thing is, he has 2 bombers there, so he could hit it with 1 infantry and 2 bombers and have a pretty good chance of clearing it. And I'd just rather, Russia is so freaking weak. They bought planes, artillery, like...
That's fine. Go ahead.
It's just going to take a light breath to push them over. Look at that, a perfect Japanese round.
They didn't stand a chance.
There was no guerrilla warfare.
All right, so
now your planes. What do you want to do with them? I think you still kind of keep. I'm going to try and kill that fleet in 34. I think that's the right move there. Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I will lose my battleship, but not the right move. Oh.
When you think about it, you trade 20 IPCs for 41. I don't know. And you could even send your transport to hit Italian East Africa at that fighter there. So it's like,
where do I want to put these fighters? Do I keep them as is? Maybe I'll move them here to put a little bit more pressure on his fleet. I could also potentially maybe move my fleet down to French Indo. Let's see, how many planes? Actually, I think he probably would have odds on my fleet. Ironically, looking at how
I'd have to kill his fleet in 34 if you did that.
I don't think there's any need for that.
No.
Well, I'm just glad he's not landing anything down in Germany. I think I'm gonna move everything. Let me make sure that Season 62 guy's safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to hit Season 62. Okay, let me check.
Yeah, no, you're safe from the bombers from there. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. And it also puts... Actually, I'm not going to hit in Buriati. I'm going to land everything in Yunnan, because I want to give him some serious pressure on India, or force him to sacrifice some boats to prevent a drop. Look good?
Okay. Yep. Hey, JD. Papa's home.
America.
America got to step it up.
Bring in the air.
Bring in
Oh,
air.
crazy.
Buy more
Yeah,
air.
I'm crazy. I'm following your lead, man. You're the one telling me what to do.
I'm not
I see.
leaving
transport
that
future.
message.
All right. I've got no British fleet here to help me. He's got 5 fighters, 2 bombers, and a battleship. So if he wanted to mess with me in the Atlantic, he could. I don't know about win, but he could absolutely maul me. So,
Well, next turn
honestly,
you have an extra battleship, carrier, and destroyer coming in.
it's kind of sad, but we actually had a shot at a KJF. I think we don't have a shot at anything now. But we'll go with this. All right, I'm gonna try to get some fighters over to Russia.
Fighters are good. Need fighters.
Now,
Then
Russia
send out
wants
2
me
bombers.
to bomb Italy.
We'll do it.
I think Russia was wanting you to attack Italy.
Yeah, I could,
Yeah.
but
Yes, attack
As
Italy.
much as I
You
just
gotta
wanna have-
attack Italy.
as much as I want to just have fun,
Yes, this is
is a
actually not
complete
that bad of
suicide.
an idea. You gotta
it's
hit Italy
complete
though.
suicide.
No, it's
I
it
attack
really
Italy
is.
with a bomber?
Yeah, you have to hit
What?
Italy.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah. Yep. This will work. You have to.
Even if
Believe.
you won that battle, which you won't, but even if you won that battle, it doesn't get you anything.
You have to believe it will work.
Don't listen to Ben, JD. I'm telling you right now, he's out of his cotton picking mind.
We have to do
Nah,
something.
I get it. I
At
mean,
the
I'm
very
trying to.
least-
I'm
People
doing
say
the
that
math
anymore?
here.
Cotton picking mind? Is that
Word.
racist? It never was when I was growing up.
It wasn't racist when I was growing up either.
Oh, well, I mean, that's
said
up
that
to you,
about
but I'm just
anybody.
saying though, that's a juicy target that will work like probably. 20%
You realize
of
there's
the
2 infantry in Italy too, right?
Yeah, that's fine. You take out the first one, I'll take out the second one, and then there's just a bomber, 2 bombers. We're golden.
So what you're saying is, he goes in with his bomber, he gets a hit, and then he dies. And then your bomber is going to take on the remaining infantry and 2 bombers. And it's just
And
going to work out.
odds are will work.
And what happens if my bomber misses?
Then my bomber doesn't go in. I don't know.
What does it get you? It doesn't get you anything. I'll be
Oh
right
my
back.
gosh! Look at my
And then-
teammates here, guys. All right, chat. Look at who I got as teammates.
You guys are crazy.
If it fails, it's okay. We'll figure something else out.
I'm sticking with my original plan. I like
I'll
it.
be right back.
All right.
All bad. It makes sense though, because your bomber hits, the infantry probably kill your bomber, but then it's a 1 in 3 chance the infantry kill the other bomber. Then it's a bomber versus 2 bombers. Like that plays out that way probably 20%.
Honestly, if I had 2 bombers, I'd do it.
Oh
One,
no!
the odds are just so against us.
All right, I'm still hitting it. That's the Russian plan. I'm still going for it.
All right. Of course, now watch
gonna-
me get shot down here. I think that's all I'm gonna do.
I would recommend if you're bombing a target, it'd be Karelia, since it's closer to the front. But it's up to you.
I could,
The
but I'm
reasoning-
thinking long term here.
If you
Reasoning
bomb
being, if
early
you-
though, you can land it in Moscow.
All right, I'll do
Right.
Karelia just because you know. But all right, whatever.
Well,
You're
Washington.
not taking like Norway or anything. Oh boy.
No,
I lose
he's
my
got to save
ships.
transport.
Oh baby.
See, I got 6, but I don't get 6.
It's okay because it's a guaranteed 4. Because he's going to repair it. He doesn't necessarily have to repair Germany if you do.
Oh, he's gonna have to repair Germany once all my bombers get there.
Well, now the bombers are arriving. Start bombing the crap out of them.
All right, I was just heating up some dinner. How did the? Oh, that's too many. Roche, why didn't you shoot down all the bombers? Why is there a bomber alive in a -4 on Corellia?
He wasn't aiming for the skies when it was over. They were all in repairs.
Ah.
And then we bombed the repair factory, so I can't really do it anymore.
Can't even repair it.
Yep.
Yeah, bombing raids are just so divisive. Like they're so crippling when they work, and when they don't work, it's like, ah, shit, I got nothing.
It's a great strategy when nothing gets shot down.
Yeah.
It's a horrible strategy when things get shot down.
They're like
It's amazing
AA
how it
guns.
works.
Like when they work, they're
Ugh.
amazing. When they don't, it's tears time.
Why did you roll?
Russia, you have 2 sane targets.
Oh, he already
Two sane
purchased
targets. Good for you.
2
The guy
sane
who used
targets.
all bombers against Japanese.
What about the non-sane target? Oh, bombing raid. That's what we're here for.
No!
You believe in greatness, or you don't at all.
What do you know? You clicked it too fast! Why is there just 1 artillery in there? You got both of it!
Oh jeez.
What?
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a chance! You have a chance! Oh my goodness! Greatness! Ben!
No.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it would
It
have
was-
worked. It
I was
would have
starting
worked.
to
I
believe.
tried to convince you.
But
It
then,
might have worked.
Nope.
It might have worked. Not would have. It might have worked.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
I
it's
missed
nothing.
that. Wait,
Not really. You still would have lost 2 bombers and 1 infantry, or 2 infantry, or wait, 1 infantry.
wait a minute. Wait a
What?
minute. I looked at. I didn't even see that Italy. Wait, did you seriously do 1 bomber against 2 infantry and 2 bombers?
Yeah,
It did, and it almost
did.
worked.
Wow. You know, KH, you need to learn to use condoms because there's penalties for not knowing how to pull out.
I tell you, man, big set of balls on it, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, didn't you attack West Russia?
Yeah, I did. You shot me
Oh,
down
he
my
did.
plane.
Oh
He
shit.
shot down his fighter.
Russia has no air now, so
Also, the AA gun and wait, how did I shoot down your fighter?
Well, he only attacked with 2 units. He went for basically a coin flip on West Russia.
So an infantry and a fighter?
Yeah,
Yeah,
artillery and a
artillery
fighter.
and a fighter.
Yeah, five attack versus 4 defense.
Oh,
he didn't believe hard enough, it would seem.
Yeah, I got 1 hit. You got 2 hits in the first round with both infantry.
I'm gonna let you have Vologda. You're okay with that? I'm pretty sure you're gonna be okay with that.
If it depends on what your plan is, because German income is worth more than Japanese income, so just keep that in mind.
And send 16 to Russia. That's not enough.
Can you stack West Russia?
I could stack West. I could stack it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's worthwhile.
I would disagree with you, Black Tide.
Okay.
German income is worth more than Japanese income, unless German income is already 47.
Well,
I don't
Roche
know what-
only
I don't know
has
what to attack here. Should I attack that fleet in 34? Because if I don't,
wait 34.
I could plop a fleet down in 35.
Who cares?
I'm
You
just thinking of you.
I
There's
I
no
don't-
way I could put a fleet in 35.
I mean, I guess
You could-
technically you could
block.
maybe you could strafe it. Maybe that's not the worst idea to strafe it.
You
Do
could cruiser block in 36.
yeah, you technically have more firepower, a battleship and 2 bombers, but the question is are those units really doing anything? Like, yeah, I guess he could take French East Indies if he want, but he's gonna lose.
What I'm saying is they could pivot to a sort of 2 ocean strategy here.
They don't have the
Well, I know that, but I'm just thinking like if it was me, I'd be looking for ways to gain an edge.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well,
right now,
Like
it's not
you have
looking
an
good for the
edge.
Allies. It is not looking good for the Allies.
I mean, if you
Think
want,
of it
I
very
think
short.
since you don't have any other targets, I think it's acceptable if you wanted to hit C Zone 34 with the battleship and 2 bombers. I think that's acceptable. Yeah, if you're feeling really greedy, you could even hit East Indies, but I don't think that's a great plan.
Roche, my personal opinion, you take out the fleet in 34, and there is no way we're coming back.
Yeah, I don't know why you would not look at this and be like, I'm hitting 34. It's a profitable battle. I'm
Well,
sending a tank in the infantry
it's what
to
does
Italian East Africa.
the other
Instant
thing is
you
like
do that, Japan can do.
Well, the only
whatever
reason I'm
it is.
looking at it is because I could save the guy in Ukraine, put him in West Russia, and I could take a dude from Libya and put him in Caucasus. I mean, my battleship is done next turn, no matter what I do.
yeah, I think that's a reasonable attack.
Yeah, like we all.
And you
kind
definitely
of
want to take
agree.
Caucasus with
Sorry.
Ukraine, though. That's a for sure.
Well, what I'm saying is I could take that Ukraine guy, put him in West Russia, bolster the defense of West Russia. I see that you've got fighters that can reach. if I
Another
need them, I
thing you
guess.
could do with that 34 attack is you could also No, you probably don't want to take the transport and hit Italian East. That's a little greedy there.
It's worse though. You have a 50-50 chance of killing another fighter, which is a less defender for Moscow. That's
Yeah, but-
one of the most
Yeah,
valuable.
I think it's probably
Is that
over a
fighter.
70% chance to win. So that's
Oh,
another
every-
thing.
the
All right,
as
all
allies,
right,
we lost.
all
but
right.
just saying,
We'll do some crazy shit too.
I don't
that
think
will
it's
make it
even
go a lot
crazy. You have the advantage. You have
Yes.
more attack power. You have more hits.
yeah. You got to
This
take
is-
the tank
this is
though.
about
not
going
the
for the
artillery.
win.
The tanks.
No, I don't.
No.
No, the infantry artillery is the same as the tank.
Yeah. I don't know. 50-50 seems better.
Tank is a little tiny bit better because when the first one dies, you still got a 3.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't forget
You have
Caucasus.
two 50-50 shots at taking it out.
forget
rather
what?
Than...
To
oh,
take
yeah.
Caucasus, and
Yeah.
You can forget about that. It's okay.
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good about infantry artillery getting a hit. I mean, with my dice, I can't go wrong.
well, the real risk
All
is
right, you know
losing
what?
C Zone 34, and then it's all.
That's the
Over.
problem. That is the problem.
That's the real risk.
Now you're not going to do it?
No, I'm going to do it. I was just changing to the tank.
Oh.
Don't worry, Ben. Don't worry. I'm going to feed your lust for. I don't know what you're calling this. Just F. Can I give you Vologda, or do you? I mean, do you? I think you probably.
Don't.
I don't. Who needs it more, me or you?
Well, can you stack West Russia with? If you can stack West Russia without it, it'd be nice to just leave one infantry there, to just force him to trade shit because he has no planes. He can't trade efficiently anymore.
Yeah, I think we'll stack West Russia. That's the correct move. I'll let you have it. That's fine. That's it, I guess. I mean, it could.
You could send the artillery towards Persia.
Good. What does it get me though? Well, I guess it kind of.
He only has like 3 infantry as
Right. It's not a bad idea actually.
Those 3 infantry are doing God's work, man.
they
It,
are.
also, it would also prevent a retake of, or an easy take of Caucasus back too. Good idea. Actually, can I put a plane there? I can. 2, 3.
Sending a plane there would be extra. That'd be extra.
Can't land it anywhere though.
It'd land in TJ. It'd be kind of safe there, honestly.
Really, 4 bombers.
Well, yeah, but that's if Connor hits that. And I really don't think Connor would trade a bomber for a fighter. He probably would, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on it. I'll just send the artillery. If I get a hit, that's fine. All right, looking for things to do, and that's all I can do. So, go C Zone 34. Flying East Africa says implausible. Really?
They do
Oh,
that
yeah,
with
so you-
amphibious assaults where you have to do a battle.
It'll always be impossible with amphibious assaults, yeah.
Oh, gee.
Oh,
Oh no.
Wow.
I don't know what those reactions are. What happened? Oh,
You
Oh,
got
you did trigger?
100% hit.
okay. Okay.
My transport gets to fight though.
Well, I think that was
Interesting.
probably like a pretty top result for them.
Yeah, getting
Our dice
100% effects.
Our dice weren't bad either though.
Well, for that fight it was, but he got 100% hits. I think you were at like 80% or more to win that.
Oh, he does get the hit in Persia.
Well, I guess your luck has to run out sometime, right?
Well, it's 47 for 47 IPC, so
It's better to have lucky the first 2 rounds than the 3rd round.
Wait,
Right.
you guys got Persia.
Well, he did get luck. He did get Persia. What do you mean?
Yeah, I got Persia.
Yeah,
Well, it was the other fights. It was the Season 34 that was unlucky.
Yeah. Compared to what just happened, I don't know.
I'm gonna add another dude or 2 to France. I think just 2 though, right? 2's probably enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 3 bombers. See 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I need more than that.
I think whatever you put in there is going to be attacked regardless. Oh, maybe not.
I'm just wondering if we'll have enough time to start another one.
yeah.
While you're trying to
Kinda feel bad
suicide
for
everything.
JD. Hmm?
11, 12.
What, Connor?
That's why you're trying to suicide everything.
Yeah, I figured we would have started a new game by now. But it wasn't that long ago we had a Friday Night Blitz like 2 or 3 weekends ago, where we just played like 5 games in one night.
Yeah,
Well,
we played
you
6
just kept-
games.
I think
Looking
some
at
of
the
those
board,
games, people's morale, people are just like, oh, I lost the battle. Let's regame. You know, kind of
Yeah.
bit of a wimpy mentality.
Oh yeah.
makes a
Well,
lot
one
of
of them
sense.
we failed C-Zone 37. Round 1 is the UK.
Well, but that's a big risky battle that you. It's a
53 though at a KGF. That's not good for the Allies.
Yeah, I think you fail Season 37 like 1/3 of the time or so, or so losing that battle shouldn't be a shocker.
Well. I don't see a
We can
whole
hold
lot.
India. I don't even think we can hold India.
Well, you
we
definitely
can hold
can.
India.
You can block.
Oh, we
Yeah,
can block.
we can. India will be fine, but I don't see a way to reverse the tide now. I think
Well,
too much ground is lost.
Russia's
There's no way.
kind
for
of
you to
burned
outrun.
all of their planes, so they can't really trade anymore. They're just
I'm
gonna
down to start another game if you guys want. It's like what 9:30 or something like that on the East Coast.
Yeah, almost 9:30.
Yeah, I think
We
Russia.
may not get a full game in, but you never know.
What do
yeah.
you guys want to do?
I'd say
That's
the
up to
game's
you
lost.
guys.
Russia lost all of their planes. They took too many risky battles, and you know the Axis. Germany has 0 pressure on them. Japan, while isn't, Japan is great too. So I'd say this is a 99.9% Axis win at this point.
Oh,
I agree.
I would tend to concur. I was just wondering if you wanted to start a new game, because if you don't, then we can play a few more rounds and see how it goes. But if you do, then this would be the time.
Yep.
Well, I vote for whatever the collective goes for, but I mean I don't mind playing another game. It's early enough for me. I
I'm
know we
fine
won't
with
finish it
whatever.
tonight, but there is a part of me though that is really curious to see how the strat bombing strategy is going to go with all these bombers.
Well, it's
I was liking.
That's
America's position here coming into round 3. It's growing in power, but there's not enough time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Russia's just too weak is the problem.
Well, the problem was he bought a bomber on the first round and then had a terrible, like, bad dice rolls.
And a tank.
Well, it's
And
not
tank,
just
tank,
bad,
and
bad,
tank.
Yeah, that's true.
not just bad dice rolls, but bad attacks. Like, you know, keeping going on with those planes instead of retreating and hitting with, like, you know, 2 units against 2 units. I mean, you're bound to get
Well, I
bad
wouldn't have
dice.
made
I
too
agree
much
with you
of
that
a
those weren't necessarily the most, you know, safest ideas, but if he had 2 more fighters right now, would we really be in that much different position?
Yeah, it wouldn't be that much different.
Oh, Connor forfeited. So I guess we've got our. I guess we. Is everybody down for another game?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll
Alright.
take this one seriously. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Set it up.
Just play swiftly. No 15-minute powwows on the first turn.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember like one of my first couple Friday night blitz. Some people took like 45 minutes on Japan 1, and I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, it can be like that sometimes. That's for sure.
I gotta admit, we had some really bad luck with those British aircraft too.
All right, game's up,
That was
guys.
something.
Oh,
Yeah, it was unfortunate, but it can happen.
Are we
Yep.
playing the same countries again?
Yeah, I mean,
Let's watch this
I
one
don't
for that.
I don't feel. I mean, some of the dice were a little bit in one way or the other, but I don't think there were any like that's ridiculous sort of rolls. I
Three
honestly
hitbacks
think
in
that
Yunnan was pretty devastating. The
Yeah,
2
Yunnan was
ships
bad.
being killed in 41 was pretty interesting.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
that
for
that
some.
was very lucky,
Yeah.
but I don't know how much it impacted the game.
yeah.
I
When
think,
I attacked Ukraine as Germany first round was also really good dice too, though.
I think it
We
was
lost
just
only 1 in Ukraine.
Yeah.
There's a lot of very strong attacks.
yeah. There were
Yeah,
strong
it's-
attacks, but
there may not have been one that was absolutely ridiculous,
well, that
but
was
there
a
was so
strong
many
start.
of them that were lopsided.
West Russia
And
did
I
a
also
lot better
think
than
the
last game.
whole, you know, Russian like buying, those early planes just made it too easy for Germany to take.
We got a chance in Ukraine. We got a chance to make it hurt. Oh, they got good hits, though.
for. Oh,
Oh, so
you got pretty good
not
hits
bad.
too.
Bad. Good strafe for him.
Oh,
It's
you
not
don't
a strafe,
strafe
that's a
this.
kill.
You have to
No.
go for it.
Yeah, you have to.
So that's a psyops right there.
Yeah, that's a tank rush game right there.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
They always dislike losing Ukraine, I swear.
It's huge. I mean, you had a strong West Russia, so
I'd be a
it's-
little careful there, Ben and Caucus, if I were you.
Yeah, you think you would go for them?
You're goddamn right I would go for that.
Oh, wow, you click very quickly.
I would have put a plane there too, even. I wouldn't have even.
I'm gonna do that.
You click very quickly.
I don't see why I don't do anything that we did the last round.
I
It
do a
worked just
tank
fine.
tank rush. You
No.
got the Ukraine. You can stack it, and I mean it's really juicy. You want to give that up? Okay, well, I mean it's fine to do what you're doing too. It's
No,
it's
I
just
won't
you
do this.
can't stack Karelia, so I thought
Well, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You can only hit with 13.
yeah, and that's enough. If generally if he has 6 infantry or more, it's not really attackable.
15, 6. Actually, he can hit with 16. Yeah, that's.
And he has 1 extra infantry, so it'd be super juicy. But I mean, this is fine too. This is the more conservative way to play. But whenever I see a Ukraine fail, I love stacking that shit. And then you get the turn 2 West Russia capture, and then a turn 3 Caucasus, and it's so hard to come back from that.
I'm considering. Wait, what did he buy? Shabbat.
He bought a weird ass build.
Oh, one or two tanks and okay.
Yeah, he had 2 IPC left over.
Did he save money?
Yep. Probably one of my favorite Russian buys. Because if you save 2 money and you take Ukraine, you have 30 next turn as Russia. That gives a lot of versatility in the buy. Buying a 10 infantry or buying more of an artillery heavy buy. Which can be decided on whether or not going KJF or KGF.
There. All right. Well, looking at it, but you're right. I don't think we really right yet.
Well, you still take it with 1 infantry. I
Yeah.
I now do the 1 code guy strat where I have 3 infantry and artillery and AA and set it to AA last. And I've gotten so many like accidental captures from that because people math it wrong. Like it's quite satisfying.
I don't know if some code guy invented that. I was doing that a long time ago.
Well,
Maybe
I
invented
learned
it.
it from
I don't
him. Like he pointed it out, and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. All right. So I'm not gonna take a lot of time here. We got it. Okay.
We got the beats.
Peter says I'm good to go. Oh, the battleship's in trouble.
Hero Destroyer? Oh,
No, not tonight. Not today.
You got my hopes up, man.
Well, scares the hell out of me when that happens. So.
Oh yeah, it's game losing. It really is game losing if that battleship dies and destroyer wins.
That train's
Oh.
gonna be too-
Oh, beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful,
no.
beautiful. Okay,
Oh.
not at all. A little trouble.
Wimpy defenders. All right.
Yep. Don't forget to set subs to submerge, and AA second.
Let's submerge. Said A8 a second?
Yeah, AA. So Karelia, what it does is it
Oh,
deters
right.
a
Yeah,
strafe.
that's right. Now I've got to exit because
Yes.
load the game so that the actual ends profile really changes. Okay, here we go. All right. So, here.
And just so you know, based on their setup, expect him not to attack your battleship. So I would definitely put an artillery in Italy.
Yeah, I will this time.
Because he's forcing the UK fighter to land in Szechuan. And he's also probably going to hit C-Zone 7 with everything because you have 2 subs.
Okay. All right. Here with this.
He's learning my modus operandus.
Oh. Probably don't need 2 infantry in Northwest, but...
Well, I'm gonna leave there because they're gonna eventually transition down to France anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. I don't think. I don't think there's any efficiency.
Well, it's the one in Germany could have gone to Poland or Baltic, so it's a little bit of a nobility hit.
Jeez.
Hey, we're here to
Always-
play fast.
He's buying bombers again.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
that's
much of the same.
What Connor enjoys to play, so. Yep, he'll take France, but every time too.
I always take France if it's open. It's nice because with this strategy, next turn, I don't really care about the transport right now, but it allows me to get 3 bombers next turn if I want.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. Unless you guys see something else.
That looks just like last time. Let's get JD some more turns.
Not quite like last time. Slight differences in numbers of
there's-
ground units.
One more sub.
And there's extra stuff in 7.
One less dude in France too.
Yeah, 7
Yeah.
is always a little. You can get burned.
Are you
What's
about
up,
to say
Hit?
kinky? Are you about to say 7 always gets kinky?
No, I
think
said
that's
you
what
can
he said.
sometimes get burned.
No, before that. You said
Alright.
a word that started with K.
Kinky?
Yeah, that's what it sounds. That's what it felt like he was gonna. That's what it felt like Black Guy was gonna say.
What's wrong with
Oh, TJ even looked better than last
Well,
time.
that?
No,
Nice. Oh,
that's-
beautiful. I love that.
Yeah,
Now I
that's
can put-
super clean.
That's what we needed. Alright. Nothing kinky here. Yeah.
Oh, this is a pretty darn clean turn for you.
This is
That,
almost
I
how
will
last
take that.
almost how last time played out, except West Russia's better, no loss, and TJ.
Maybe someday you'll attack my cruiser.
Which one?
So learning from last turn, Black Tide, you can actually get the blueprint here.
Oh.
You can actually go no transports on your purchase.
I still need transports. I need to utilize the
Or
complex
maybe,
in Japan.
maybe just one.
Hey Connor, do you have
Yeah.
to land the fighter in 33? Could you land it in Szechuan instead?
I kind of
It
do.
It is going
I'll
to
think-
Szechuan.
Okay. You'll have 2 bombers, a submarine, and a cruiser. Versus an aircraft carrier.
Not
2
necessarily the
fighters.
cruiser.
Towards 32? 34?
Yeah, the cruiser can't hit 34 if he lands there.
Oh, yeah.
And that
right.
transport is very necessary. Because my transport in 41 is a gimme. If I lose that transport, I lose any chance of taking anything in the Indian.
Fair. And you probably think he'll actually go for 33 if you don't land the fighter there.
I
Would he
think he'll
go for
send one
33?
fighter. I think he'd send one fighter and see how it goes.
I think ideally you want to put the transport not in 41 but in 38.
Yeah, that might do you better. But
Well, 41, if he goes for that, saves.
Or actually, what's
Pearl.
better is putting the transport in 30 and putting the cruiser in 38.
I've gone through this calculation many times. This is
Okay.
kind of the
So-
setup we want.
So the transport's a different thing, but putting it in 38 does limit the subs hit. And black type normally doesn't even go furlong anyway, so that sub doesn't normally have anything to do. So just knowing the player against putting the transport in 38 does make more sense. Also, if you don't leave the fighter in 33, and
Another
Japan
thing that
goes for it,
he knows what he's
Well-
doing, because if he makes 38 more attractive with a cruiser and a transport, I'll absolutely hit
just the-
that.
well, of course, but it would just be the transport by itself. You know, then you'd have to direct a fighter to it, which is more valuable than your submarine.
Plus,
Also, if
that
you
fleet
don't
in
take it out-
37 wouldn't he's going to have to dedicate at least a fighter to it. If you actually match it with the cruiser, then he does have to send either a battleship along with that fight, and then that means that's one less dude for 61, one less ship to guard 61. But actually, it makes a lot of sense.
Well, if you put it in 38, you can pick up the Australia guys next turn. Now you're threatening islands. That does give
Right,
you more
but I'm-
agency.
Yeah,
too.
but what I'm saying is, but then you match it with the cruiser in 38. You make him bring a ship.
Yeah, but he'll probably bring a ship he could bring a ship anyway. But if you don't land, mostly it'd be cool to have that fighter land in Szechuan to defend it since a Russian fighter. I'm thinking if he hits 33, what does he defend 61 with? Because you'd have to dedicate everything there.
Oh, it's up to you guys. I would just, you guys decide.
If you go, if he goes 34,
Well,
you
just
don't have
decide
a
quickly
cruiser.
because we don't have a lot of time.
Yeah. I like 41 for several reasons. And it'll draw his sub to it. Like, I'm okay him sending his sub to that. It's a shame that America lost both ships last round.
That
killing
doesn't
it,
happen
but
often.
ideally, it'll give us a chance to not only kill the Japanese sub pretty freely, and it'll keep the American fleet guaranteed alive in Pearl. So, that's
If we
all I'm
don't
looking
go-
for.
I guess if we don't go KJF, though, that sub's not important. It just not that transport's a talking point. It was that fighter. But yeah, 38 does seem nicer though. But yeah, it's just knowing your player.
Trying to decide if I want to hit Szechuan. It's always kind of a
Iffy proposition.
yeah.
If he was 38, he would have one less fighter going to Yunnan or to Burma.
Unit, which is fine.
Well, let's
Yeah.
let's think about this for a little bit. Question is, do I want to hit that cruiser? If I hit that cruiser, you can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can hit me with how many units? He can 1, 3 planes. I think that cruiser might be safe to take. A sub, 4 planes. What do you think of this? Question is C-Zone 61 safe? He can hit that with... Maybe C-Zone 61 isn't safe there. Yeah, I don't think I
That
can
would
afford...
not be safe.
Yeah, I don't think I can afford to hit that, I don't think I can afford to hit the cruiser. So the bonus is I think I can move that destroyer over this time. Well, how much do I have hitting? 10. Where are all these fighters coming from?
Oh man, you don't mess around. You're fast.
Okay, I think that's good.
Take a look real quick. Oh, it's only one. Okay. There's no bomber to fear from Russia this turn.
Yeah, maybe I could even send 2 to Yunnan instead of, it's 2 to Burma.
Do me a favor. Could you grab the Philippine guys?
Why would I do that?
Well, you're gonna send them to Yunnan, right?
Yunnan? Why? I'd rather get save the Philippines. Here's the reason I want to save the Philippines for marriage, is because the Philippines can allow me to hit
For marriage?
Yeah,
What?
save them for marriage. I don't want them losing their chastity just yet.
Okay.
Move them from C-Zone 61. I can hit Burma with the units in Philippines, whereas I can't hit them, with the units in Japan. So I'd like to save those units for later, because they're
okay,
more
well, that
strategically
kinda makes sense.
positioned.
That kind of makes sense. Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Plus, we don't know if it's going to be a KJF yet. It could be a KJF.
Let me see. How 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll have the bomber go after Burma instead of wherever it was going before. A little bit better odds. 1, 2, 3. Well, I bought the kind of middle lane where I buy an extra fighter because I'm worried it might be. So that I feel like with that build.
No, I like to hedge with the fighter always with Japan.
Yeah, it's just a lot stronger. If he decides to go a KJF, he's gonna have a lot harder time. It slows me down a little bit, but
but it's worth it.
Right.
It's a hedge. That's why they call it a hedge.
Uh-huh. And because whenever he has this much error, it usually tells me that I'm gonna have trouble scraping units off the islands anyway. I hope I take Burma this time. Wait, what? Yeah, I hope I take Burma. Damn it.
Yeah, it's too early, boys. Too early.
Oh, good. Yeah, if they get hit back in Buryatia and Burma, those are really important. And if I have less than 2 infantry, okay, good. Left over and Onway, that also sucks. Okay, nice. All around pretty good rolling. I can't complain.
Plus, you have more guys in Yunnan this time too. You only had 3 last turn, or last time they attacked it.
Well, last time I didn't move a transport to Yunnan. I hit Buryatia.
No, I understand that, but you still had 3. You still won Yunnan with 3 dudes, and you had.
Yeah. It's not a target for him.
It's not a target this time.
Well, yeah,
I
it
would hope.
be. Well, let's see. He'd have 3, 4, 5 units versus 5. That can't be IPC positive for him. Yeah, that can't be a good trade for him. If I lost,
That's good.
If just give me a quick gander.
Everything's going where it needs to be.
I would have done it if I had killed 1 more unit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I lost 1 more unit, I think the attack would make sense. But
yeah,
at this, I think it would be a. He'd probably still win, but I'd probably kill 2 or 3 planes.
Going KJF.
No. KGF.
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna bully him off again. They're gonna bully him off the KJF again.
Strategy works best with KGF.
KJF is just more fun because it's weird. The thing I don't like about KJF...
Chat wants to see it too. They want to see how Black Tide. It'd be very educational. They said.
That was hours ago. Look. Well, wait a minute. So, JD, you want to do a KJF? What's your projected plan on that?
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Go take my dogs.
You really want to? Alright. My projected plan was to take the Money Islands.
Tide.
Swing down here. You have so much power down here. It should be cakewalk. Meanwhile, I was going to feed fighters to Russia.
That's not really gonna work. In order to surpass Japan, you would need the full IPC force and quickly on it, and even that, like I can apply pressure in the south, but if you're also going south, like he can put a fleet in 48, and it'd be like we'd be in a stalemate kind of thing.
Yeah.
And if he bought fighters and fed them, then he could just.
Well, then
keep,
maybe I won't buy fighters and feed them then.
Yeah. Well, the reason that KJF is so hard is unless something really weird happens, Russia dies turn 6 to 7, unless you're way ahead. And by the time, unless you have all the money islands, no Japan fleet, ICs on all of them, feeding shit in, it's just a big Axis advantage.
Now,
I get it,
what ab-
but I also don't really like having to play Atlantic all by myself.
Well, go.
Yeah, Russia was, yeah. But what do you
your
think about
sauce.
Two Ocean? What do you think about Two Ocean?
But choose
I
your
did-
strategy quickly.
I did think about Two Ocean, and actually,
Because you could probably take East Indies relatively easy as the U.S., and that could be interesting. You could snake your transport 56 down to 43 to 39 and take East Indies round 4. Round 3, I mean. Well, it's not as
Alright,
much
we'll give that a try.
investment.
have an
Okay.
idea here. We'll give it a try.
Attacking Quangtung for 3-on-4. No.
Wang tongue. No. What?
What? I think that's the only thing I'm gonna do. Well, no.
Oh, you're gonna take there? I don't know about that.
Yeah.
One, Chief. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. There's no. That's not.
Oh,
there's no.
wait, you're sending the carrier to 41. Wait, hang on. That's you would need more in 44 if you wanted to take that. He can hit you with 4 fighters and a bomber.
Yeah, and that's if the sub dies.
Well, the sub will die. But
Oh, we hope so. It almost did last time.
if you're gonna do that, you could send a destroyer and a destroyer and a fighter to 41, but everything else would have to go to 44 if that were the case.
Good point.
Yeah, otherwise it would probably just kill you.
Yep. The destroyer and the 2 fighters will go sink the sub.
No, not the 2 fighters, because that one fighter only has 1 movement, and the carrier has to be in
Okay.
44.
Yep.
Yeah, the carrier will go to. Oh yeah, because
You'll have to land in 43 or 40
Yep.
or 42.
you're right. All right, it'll have to be just.
I'd send the submarine. You don't need the submarine in 44.
Let's waste it.
No. All right.
Because the sub's not going to defend against air.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Oh. Never mind. What's the point of taking the Solomons, though? Like, there's no real point to even attack the Solomons.
Be in range of Borneo, Philippines.
I can put a
Threaten
bomber
more
on
sea
them.
zones.
To
I
take the
agree.
Solomons-
I wouldn't risk losing an infantry at Solomon Islands.
No, yeah,
I
I
would.
wouldn't.
I would.
Because your goal is to get East Indies. You're gonna want full stews.
Yeah.
And Solomon's
This
doesn't gain
is
you
my
anything.
plan. This
because
is what
it's
we're
not a
doing.
KJF.
What we're doing.
So this is what you're doing. But I don't get it. Solomon's always looked like a spaceship anyway.
Oh, you didn't
See?
attack the planes in Kwangtung, and this is a KJF. Oh, I would have most certainly attacked the
Oh,
planes.
probably 2 Ocean.
No, we don't
Yeah,
attack Kwangtung.
Solomon.
Get outta here.
Oh, and
That's
you,
crazy.
you took the Hawaii guy for the Solomon, so I don't know about no. That was a good guy.
Oh
Go
my gosh.
submarine.
You got to be kidding me.
No way.
All right, he missed at least.
Can we sink this up?
Hopefully the subs.
All right, we got him.
Oh
Right
my
now,
goodness.
hoping it loses.
Wow.
You got its obligatory 2 rounds though.
That's the other somewhat nice thing about the transport in 41 is I can trade my transport for one of Japan's attacking ships.
Yeah, but you also say you don't do this in a KJF mindset. And that sub would only be useful in a KJF mindset because it doesn't have any effect.
No. That sub threatens a lot of my Indian stuff. Like if it gets back west, I don't have any destroyers in that region.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. But you could also just build one for 6 IPC. You lost a 7 IPC transport.
That's fine. It did its job.
You guys are arguing over semantics at this point. I do like the 2 ocean strategy though. It's very sexy.
I don't. Russia's gonna be loving Chinese food 5 or 6 rounds from now.
It's fun to play Germany on a KJF. Yes, I gotta admit.
Also, why are you sending your bomber to Western? Like at the very least, you could send it to the middle of Africa. Like
He's sending it to
Belgium,
Hawaii.
Congo. Hawaii's not even. Nah.
Hawaii's a good spot for it. What are you talking about?
No, the
Yeah.
Congo's better. And the KGF, yeah, the Congo's better because you can hit the land, hit Sinking or Szechuan next turn with it. And then you have contesting on the land. And if not,
Okay.
then you can go all the way to Australia. So, yeah, it's practically better than Hawaii.
It is. All right, Ruskies.
Hawaii only looks good. Uh, 23. Gonna go for both of those with one dude, but there's no guarantee on any of those. Save one. Ooh. Give some tease, I guess.
You
Wait.
thinking 2 in a plane?
Nope, one on the plane, one on the plane. I'm doing this stuff on the cheap.
Can you spare just one extra dude for Ukraine to guarantee that one?
I will.
So there's
do it
no
for you.
threat in the caucus?
Yep.
Thank
I
you.
don't really. Yep. You got it.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, that is logic in that. So.
Come on. Oh, Buryatia, you guys suck.
Oh, nice. That's super nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Go Russia.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Oh, go Russia.
Wait, let's not counter chickens quite yet. There's still things that could go wrong. Things are not gonna go wrong.
Wow, did you just have a
was a-
flawless? Did you really attack 3 versus 2 and take no hitbacks? Oh, is that just a
that
no
happened.
hitback round?
Well, he's
Actually,
just-
he missed.
he and Russia.
He whiffed on the first round too. So did
Oh
we.
yeah, they got 2 hits.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tolger. It's just too hard. Wow, that was a ridiculously strong round. Especially insanely good rolls like that this early just makes such a big impact in the game.
Yeah, but we're fine though because they're going KJF.
You guys
Oh,
had
yeah,
a pretty
no.
good first round too.
I forgot to say-
I definitely say the Allies had a stronger round 1.
Would
Yeah,
you
I agree with that.
Because I don't think you would. I think
You might
would
want to
if you were
consider
crazy.
either
Oh, no.
one tank or.
Yeah. You said
I was
that
gonna say-
you said it as I hit it. It just lagged. What were you gonna say though? I'm still interested in what you were gonna say.
I was just gonna say like one tank or one fighter in Caucasus, just to buttress it from its infantry, artillery, battleship, bomber, and to have one thing in range of India. But it's okay.
Yeah.
We'll make it work.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I had like no idea what the odds on West Russia were, so I was scared. He has 16 that can hit it, so. I
The
don't know.
odds of West Russia are 0.
Yeah,
Alright,
but I
Germany.
should be able to stack Karelia here though.
I forgot the strafe earlier. I was gonna send 2 infantry, 2 artillery there. I just kind of forgot.
What to buy? Well, I think.
Well, there's 2 schools of thought. There's I think just mass infantry and artillery and just march towards Russia. And just force them to trade. God, that was a good Russian round.
Yeah, so 10 and 3, I guess. Caucasus does look sexy, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable attack.
Did I send a tank, though?
Well,
I'm gonna use the
do
tank
all
to
your other
Blitz.
fights first, and then see. There's also another reasonable attack is to hit C Zone 23 to help Japan get that destroyer out of the picture, but that's a judgment call on whether you want Caucasus or not.
Yeah, and if you were gonna do that, you wouldn't want to blitz your tank. With
But
some
I do
people,
all your other moves first, like hitting Arch, Bello, Ukraine.
But it matters what I do with the Mediterranean guys. I mean, I don't think we're losing. I mean, I think we're that was a good round. That was a good start to round 2. I mean, I'm trying to take my turn fast, but it's kind of like I have to think about it a little bit.
Well, do the freebies first. You want to kill that transport and take France, right? I always like doing the guaranteed ones because it simplifies some of your other moves.
Yep.
Wouldn't attack an unarmed merchant ship off the coast, would you?
I'd probably say you'd want to hit Arch to force Russia to trade.
Be a more historically accurate attack. It was a submarine.
And 1.
I do too. Like you need to crush Russia fast. He can't afford to trade. He's not going to have U.S. or U.K. reinforcements. You can go all in. Force him to trade with you.
Hey.
Wait a second.
Like I think he made a big mistake being this aggressive. I mean, it obviously worked out, but I think that was a strategical mistake.
Sending 1 infantry to Bello?
Well, you just hit so many targets that you don't want to be trading out with Germany.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't really want to do the Buryatia attack, but
I think the Buryatia attack was.
But now we come down to: are we going to hit Caucasus or not? Or is putting the battleship and the transport in 15 the safer move?
Well, are you planning to stack Ukraine is the question.
Stack Ukraine?
Yeah, let's see. You have the battleship can take the infantry and artillery. You have 9 tanks, and what does he have to hit you with?
14 dudes, 3 artillery, 3 tanks, and 2 fighters?
Okay, and let's see, what would you have there? You would have 6 infantry, or well, we'll assume he gets 1 hit back. 5 infantry, 1 artillery, 9 tanks. Yeah, okay. That doesn't look particularly attractive.
Well,
yeah, that'd be 15 versus 22.
Plus, then the battleship would be dead anyway. But I think it's safe in 15, isn't it? I mean, he has to send 1, 2, 3, 4. He'd have to send. He's just got 3 bombers that can reach. I guess
The other thing that I think hitting that destroyer in 23 is more valuable than going for Caucasus, because that will ease some of the pressure off Japan.
Yeah, I like it better too.
And maybe not use your tank. Maybe don't use your tank to blitz it. Maybe send an infantry so your tank and an infantry can go to Morocco to defend that bomber when it lands there.
Yeah.
And the other thing to decide right now is, are you going to use your infantry to help have more things in Africa, or to attack Russia? How are you gonna use that battleship?
I'm gonna put more things in Africa. I'm gonna dare him to attack me in 15.
Okay, well then I would not use that artillery in Italy. I'd save that to move it over. Yeah, maybe just use the Berlin artillery.
I feel like I might need a plane in this battle for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't know if I can spare one.
I don't think you need to. Just hit the 23. Let's see. Don't forget to send land units to Belorussia. And you probably want 2 planes in Ukraine instead of Belorussia, because he has more units.
Did I cancel that? Hold on.
You probably want to use the ones in Poland instead of
No,
Baltics.
Oh.
Yeah, because you want the Baltic states guys to stack Karelia to threaten West Russia, and the Poland guys are just chilling.
I think this looks okay. I'm a little worried about France,
One
but I think...
other potential thing you could do is you could go for a stack on Belorussia with your
Egypt.
tanks.
Wait, on what?
On Belorussia, so you could just use your planes elsewhere.
That's a good point.
You're not going to stack Ukraine, but you're going to stack Belorussia. Which
But
is
he
like
can't
Ukraine.
stack Ukraine because of the Caucasus
Oh wait,
units.
yeah, he's the Caucasus guy. So yeah, no. That was dumb there.
Wait a second. What am I going to have for Karelia now? I'm going to have 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
Who
9,
cares if he
10,
hits
11.
Karelia? I mean,
That's
there's no reinforcements. That's just an option.
okay. I think I like this. Let's just maybe the only other thing is maybe send 1 extra infantry to France and be 3 infantry artillery. But
The only thing I would adjust is take 1 plane off Bello and add 1 to Ukraine. Because there's 2 units in Ukraine and only 1 in Bello.
I mean, is stacking Egypt viable here? He's got that transport.
No,
33.
look how many planes he has.
Yeah. All right, let's go with this then. There's a strong. Oh, well, the computer seems to like the cut of my jib.
Oh, well, that was. Yeah. Oh, that's.
A little France stack going.
You can stack it to your heart's content.
Oh, that's sad.
One hit here would be nice.
Okay, we got it.
A second hit here would be good. All right.
No, that was
Profit.
profitable for you. You got a good profit there.
Yeah, no, that was great. Makes trading Ukraine easier in the future. Oh.
He's having a heart attack over there.
Now this is the most important battle. Is this 23? If that
Come on,
destroyer
destroyer.
shoots it down,
Boom!
It did it! It did it! It did it!
They waited till the end to get the dice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's where we put our points in.
That's why I did that.
That was a good destroyer. That was a hero destroyer, unlike my destroyer in 17.
Yeah,
Actually-
that's huge. That's really big.
Actually, if I put the battleship in 14, it's safe.
yeah, but then he'll kill your transport for
What?
free.
Anything, the U.S. fighter bomber.
I mean, I feel like your battleship just has minimal utility here, but I'd just keep it with the transport.
threaten taking the UK.
What's he gonna hit it with? That's the correct play, actually.
Well, if he in 15 he can hit it with bombers, but I don't think it makes sense. I think it's okay to let him hit it with the bombers because that means he's trading bombers against Germany for a battleship that has limited utility. He can land in Gibraltar, by the way, even if you're in 14, so I don't feel going to 14 adds anything. It just makes your land units have to take a couple extra turns to join the group.
I can add a fighter to that battle.
Yeah, and he can add a fighter to it. It's actually worse in 14 than 15.
Hold on, let me just move all my guys here. Okay, so what were you saying? Say that again. 14.
14 he can land in Gibraltar and add an extra fighter, so there's no advantage to going there. 15's better.
What can he land in? What with his bombers? You mean?
Yeah, he has 3 bombers and a fighter that can hit 14 versus 15 can only be hit by 3 bombers. So there's only disadvantages in 14 unless you're.
Oh, okay, all right, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you can't even hit. Can't even go for Brazil from there.
Actually, what do you think about the AA gun in Italy?
I don't think it makes it different. I'd move your AA gun up north where it will make a difference. You want to move it towards, Ukraine or Karelia.
Well, I'm
where it
thinking
can
that
stack.
if we force the UK to fight for Africa, it's gonna give you a little bit extra oomph. On India.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of fighting for Africa. Those AA guns should be a meat shield. Used to stack West Russia faster or something.
Okay. Do I even need this many guys in France? I think I'm putting.
No,
too many
why
guys
would you?
in France.
There's no reason to put anything in France. You can move the AA gun if you want, and doesn't really need anything else. Oh, oven's going off.
Home invasion?
Home invasion? What?
Oven's going off. Not home invasion.
All right, 18, 19, 20. Pretty good.
It's 22. Who's he gonna build there?
Oh, that's right.
It's enough. I gotta kill Archangel.
Yeah, I totally understood that. Well, should I? I should probably still put 2 infantry in Italy.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes. Keep feeding Africa.
On to, but I kind of effed you. I mean, yeah, all right with me. Okay with this. Let's go.
Alrighty.
44.
When the UK blow up those Archangel guys, that will save you so much, I swear.
I cannot.
Infantry of the sea.
The infantry of the sea.
What?
I was in chat. I was just reading off chat. James coming without the little nugget. It's beautiful.
Where's Germany's? Oh, it lost it. Ooh, America, you could take Morocco here. I'm gonna put my cruiser in range of 9, I think.
Why would you want to see zone 9?
It's in range of 14 and 13.
Oh.
Alright. think
Actually,
that's the
it's not.
only attack.
You don't want to
do
blitz in the French Indo? Yeah, probably that.
Not really. I kind of want to save the ground unit for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to smack like bigger hordes.
What?
Goblin hordes, you know.
Not goblin hordes, bigger hordes, juicier hordes.
More dots.
This looks like your only attack outside of just bombing raids, or like,
Yep. Alright.
you know, strafing lone infantry.
Oh shit! I lost my bomber. I forgot. I was looking for my
Well,
bomber. I'm like, what the hell's my bomber?
Yeah,
That's
your
the one on
bomber
attack.
shamed his family.
Failed. Well, he won. Just warriors were.
Oh,
The transport's
wasn't
still
dead.
alive.
thanks for saying so. I don't regret it saying that.
He's not attacking it.
Oh lord, he just got one hit.
That's all we need.
Well, he didn't hit back, so no, it can't.
It's a
All
freebie.
we need. Put you here. And you here.
He doesn't have the destroyer in 61. Your sub's actually safe in 37.
He
Oh,
does
wait,
have
yeah,
a
that is-
destroyer in 60.
Yeah, yeah, it's hiding behind those two planes. Yep.
It's being sneaky.
Oh, yeah, wait
Behind the
a
island
minute.
of Formosa.
Oh
Wait a
yeah, the
minute.
form. I've lost fleets due to Formosa.
I don't know if we can hold West Russia.
I feel like Formosa should just be eliminated. Just get rid of that.
No, it's there on purpose. It's like an
Whoa.
Easter egg.
Whoa, Chinese propaganda, I swear.
10,
Chinese
19,
propaganda,
21,
exactly.
23,
Yeah.
24, 25, 20, wait, hang on. 10, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. He's got 27. You've got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Plus 25 was the American plane, I assume, but yeah. He did have two more than we do.
It's
Yeah.
close.
He
It's really
left-
close. It
He-
depends
he
on
did-
how many you're putting in Archangel.
Well, I have to take it. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be in West Russia. I would be back in Moscow. But,
Well, we can switch it around if you want. We could do that,
If you-
and you get out, and then you just do a small trade on Archangel, and then a small trade on
But that-
Ukraine.
at that point, I probably wouldn't even worry about Archangel.
Oh,
I'd just take
I'm
Bello
in
and
again.
Ukraine and retreat. They'd be like, yeah, you can have Archangel. I don't care.
Well, you don't want him walking into Ivanki and Vologda for free.
Well, no, but I don't. You know, that's a good point. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's why I was really
That's a
hoping
good
the
point.
UK would just. That's why I was hoping the UK would just air raid them. So I could send infantry there. Damn. But no, I didn't think it would. Do you need all your fighters in India?
Okay, I'm
I
back.
guess. Yeah. You want to land one other fighter in 34 though, just so Japan doesn't have as good of odds.
Yeah, we can do that. He's got one,
Okay.
two, three,
It'd be
1,
sweet.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, in India?
Sick.
You're fine.
7. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, you're safe.
America.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
I would need your fighter in Transjordan. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I could send it to Russia, or I could leave it. It was gonna either go to West Russia, Transjordan, or India, whichever one you guys needed. So.
Well, Transjordan.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably Transjordan.
It's already in
Alright.
Transjordan.
Yeah, don't even have to move.
There you go.
You know, if you had a bomber in Congo, you know,
Fucking Ben. If you'd only listen to me.
It would be so much fun if it worked.
What, the Belgian Congo bomber? Pipeline. If what worked?
Okay.
Well.
Hey, that's a deep subject.
I think you need some boats. That's a deep subject.
Yeah.
Well,
You're gonna need a couple of boats here.
Well, I'm buying some subs, destroyer, and 4 land units. Do I want to buy that destroyer? I feel like it's good to have more than one destroyer so I can block with it.
Yep, I agree. You have to have a destroyer at least. I don't mind the 2 sub destroyer 4 infantry. I think that's a good buy. Save. I think you should save.
All right. Let's see what these.
Burma's guaranteed now.
So let's see if I.
Having to hit Bereshka here is a real pain in the ass too.
Well, he got a super good roll there.
Yeah, of course, but I'm just saying it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. Let's see.
63 intentional? I guess. Why?
So
So you
I
can
want.
take Soviet.
Oh, the Far East. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not a bad play at all.
No,
Okay.
no, it's not. It's sad. Yeah, this game. Yeah.
It's not a great play if the UK starts to join in on this whole KJF thing. Build a fleet.
Well, yeah.
35.
and they're-
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not married on this idea yet. I'm just
Right.
kind of putting things around to see how things look.
If you keep calling it marriage, more of your fights might go 70-30, but
So let's see. He can hit 61
Fucking
with.
Ben is on fire tonight. Listen to him.
Yeah, he can hit 61 with. That's a lot. Yeah, you can hit it with 8 planes, and I'd have
buddy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. I don't feel I can really afford to spread. So the question is, do I want
That's
to...
ambitious.
The thing is if I do this, I need to, then he can just go straight for Burma. I don't think I can do that.
Right. I agree.
Hmm.
So you'll be delayed a turn, assuming that you win the battle in Buryatia, which I hope you do. But you're better off fleet-wise to keep your fleet sort of together
1, 2,
here.
3,
Yeah, you kind of need to do that.
Well, if I do it this way, he's...
Actually, I don't even mind going to 48 here. Like somehow, if you could find your way to 48.
The problem is I have to defend my transports. And I also want to defend French Indo. So that's the problem here. I'd
You
like
gotta defend Borneo as well, and the East Indies, because he can hit that. That's what's gonna happen. East Indies is gonna fall. The Americans gonna take Borneo. UK is gonna take East Indies.
well,
KGF
taking
is a
Borneo
flight.
for him is a little bit dicey because then I just sink his whole fleet, and he has to bring the planes with him. So yeah, I'm just trying to decide where to position my navy and how much of it I need where. So I'm thinking if I just, let's see, move the aircraft carriers to 62. No, I can only have, if I have one aircraft carrier in 62. And the
They've got 6
cruiser.
bombers. They can hit 62.
Yeah, but they'd have nowhere to land. They'd just be dead.
Well, no, they would. Well, I mean, you're right. Well, can he defend them? Probably not.
Well,
Well, he can land
they
planes
have
from 56
they have to
here.
land in Soviet Far East or Yakut. There's no choice there.
But on the U.S. turn, he can land 1, 2. He can land 2 fighters and a bomber in Soviet Far East.
It's still just I have 6. I have a
Yeah.
bajillion planes, a bunch of land. They'd be dead. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do here. Maybe I shouldn't have bought subs.
Maybe an extra destroyer would have been better, but that's fine.
Well, maybe an aircraft carrier is what I was thinking.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not a bad idea either.
I think there's no
might
way
be-
I can protect the East Indies. I can't land enough fighters there to keep it safe.
You could destroyer
That's a-
block it.
No,
destroyer
I
block
can't
it.
destroyer block it. The U.S. could kill it with their planes.
Mm,
Yeah. Well, if the
Yeah.
bomber was in range, it'd be easier. But yeah.
What the hell is bomber? Oh.
I could just ignore Buryatia and group everything up in like 36.
Buryatia opens up the north. Have to take Bur.
Yeah. So
And
I'm kind of.
AJF, you absolutely you need that income big time.
Well, this
Big-o.
is where I need a calculator really badly.
Hey,
get
you have a mulligan. Oh, well, you don't have a mulligan. Never mind.
What would you use a mulligan for? It's not using a mulligan. You don't need no mulligans.
You could always
I
bomb
mean,
Moscow.
the alternative is to.
I guess
What would you build?
I could destroyer block 49, but I don't know. Even if he takes Burma, I have a lot of planes that can hit him. I think I'd just sink his whole fleet if he went for Burma. So maybe I should just stack up in 62.
You mean Borneo?
Borneo, yeah. Borneo.
Yeah, you could destroy a block in 49. He could still technically hit Philippines, but that would be a really dumb move.
Yeah, if he wants to hit Philippines, he's welcome to it.
Oh, we only
um,
have 1 infantry, so it's even worse.
Yeah, I could move fighters over to Borneo. That
That's
might.
a good That's well. Can you defend 61 and 62 if you do that? I guess you only really have to
yeah.
defend 61 and.
I can defend 62, no problem.
Yep.
All right, what do you think of that? Move the fighters to Borneo and call it a day.
The only problem with that is that, well, yeah, the British cannot reach Borneo.
Yet.
That's not a. It's not a bad idea.
I can't protect 37 there, unless I give up on the Buryatia, which I don't. I think it's more important to hurt Russia right now than to preserve Japanese income.
Yeah, Russia's. I mean, like I said, that's why you have to have you have to have Buryatia. That's like 4. That's 4 IPC for you. Potentially, 4, 5, 6.
Well, it's
mean,
less
yeah, you
about
need-
IPC for me and more about IPC not for Russia.
Well, that too. It's the same thing. You're just
Yeah,
saying it a different
Okay.
way.
or I could just stack everything into 48 and slow move everything up to Buri. I don't know. I kind of like this plan to just.
I do too.
All right. Well, I'll just pull the trigger. These are the sort of things where having a calculator helps a lot.
You're the one who said, "Hey, man, let's make our turns fast." Remember, you were clapping your hands. Let's go.
Yeah, I was, but this is just a big mess, and
KJF.
who needs
Nice.
units when? Well, at least I got my revenge against Buri.
Oh,
right.
well. Damn.
Oh, see, look at how much. Oh, you got some serious pressure coming in the north. Winter is coming, Russia.
It's always
Hey.
winter in Russia.
Yeah, wait, that's the greatest thing ever. That's how the Germans lost World War II. Let's get more winter.
Well, it's not the only reason they lost
True.
Russia.
They
Well,
also had to send all their tanks back to
they
Berlin,
lost in Russia because they decided to attack their own goddamn ally when they had other wars going on. I mean,
Well, yeah, you're right. So, yeah, the actual decision to attack Moscow before you secured the other position is, yeah, that was kind of dumb.
Dumb is like, well,
Yes.
let's see, we got a couple other wars going on, and we have our ally here. Let's attack our
We have,
ally.
like, 30 fronts. Like,
I mean,
let's
well,
just attack Russia now. We'll go attack Russia.
yeah. I mean, is it a shocker to anyone that Hitler was a little bit crazy?
Yeah, well, they also were high
Was the
on
doctor.
the victory over France, which France was predicted to last a lot longer because they had more tanks than Germany at the start of the
Yeah.
war.
Well, I mean, it's the
Tanks were
the
inferior,
penalty
though.
of.
The Germans had the best tanks in World War II, for sure, hands down, not even close.
It's a shame they didn't have enough of them. They didn't have
Right.
good production.
What do you mean it's a
Well, I
shame?
think
No,
it's
it's
a good
actually a good thing. What do you mean it's a shame?
Well, it's a
We're
good
not playing
thing
the
if you're
game
not
here. We're
Germany.
talking about actual world history.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you remember, but those dudes were not really, they were jerks.
Well, the funny thing
Oh,
is
that's
how
true.
like the Japanese were every bit as bad or worse than the Germans. Maybe
Oh
even
yeah, they
worse
thought
than
their leader was a god.
all the shit
Well,
they did is just
They did
horrible.
a lot of atrocities.
Group
Yeah.
737, I swear.
Rivals
When
the
When you have a
Holocaust.
god leading your nation, why not commit these atrocities? God said to do so. If
All right,
God said
America.
it, here we go.
All right.
Now, well, before we get too handsy,
Oh, oh.
before we get too handsy here, let's look at one thing. So if the bomber was in Congo, you would have a fighter, a bomber, and 2 infantry that you could hit those 4 infantry in sinking with, or the 4 in Szechuan, and that's just for the learning channel part of it. That's why it's nice to have the bomber range in those 2 territories. Is you can take 4 on 4.
Still a
attacks.
terrible fight for the Americans. It's not a good
It's
fight.
not awful though. You're expected 2 hits in the first round. They're expected 1.
It's okay. All right.
Then you have 1 infantry fighter bomber versus 2. They're expected 1 hit. You're expected 2 hits. You
Now
clear
you
them.
you can take Morocco here, America. Yeah.
Just double them
Yeah,
out.
that was actually the only attack I was thinking about doing
Not Norway?
right now.
Not Norway? Why would you not take Norway? If
Uh,
it was
he- If he attacks 13, then the British can easily kill the battleship at the cost of only a cruiser. And it requires his battleship to kill that transport. Because he doesn't have a bomber anymore.
Where are you going to land your bombers in Gibraltar? That's the only landing spot you would have for them. And you would just set up his air force to counter.
I have the fighter. And I would only send like 1 or 2 bombers. And that's fine. If he wants to put his whole air force in France to counter that, let him do it.
Yes, when you put it that way. Can you at least take frickin' New Guinea?
New
Yeah,
Guinea.
that was the other thing I would have recommended is come into New Guinea. Well, actually, 1, 2. That might
You're
be
gonna lose your whole
difficult.
fleet. You'll lose your whole fleet.
I'm gonna
if you
lose a
do that.
transport if I do it. Did I buy one?
But that's honestly, is that?
Oh, I
okay,
bought one,
though?
so I could do that if you want. I can take
Yeah, is
it.
that okay? Is that
I-
okay? I don't know.
I don't
that
think
might
it's
be
worth.
okay.
No,
Might be
save the transport. I think.
Well, if you put the battleship, destroyer, aircraft carrier, 2 fighters, you'll
He's
have.
got 4 aircraft there.
You would
He's
have
got
7, 8.
8 aircraft and 2 subs that can hit it.
Oh, the submarines. Yeah, I forgot about those bastards.
I'm right back.
You could reconverge everything in Wake Island and have a plausible threat on Japan, where you'd have to land stuff on there.
I don't know if I have enough fleet to hold
52? You can hold 52
59.
easily.
Hold 59.
No, 52. Don't go to 59. Go to 52.
Oh wait.
52, dude. You would
Oh.
just destroyer black you in
No,
52.
I've got a plan here.
That's
that
fine.
You guys aren't seeing right now, and if I go north, I don't want to go north right now.
Wait. So instead of attacking New Guinea, why don't you just go from there to 46? Yeah, that's the option going to 46.
Wait, I'm not following. What's this plan here?
I don't know what his plan is, but I'd go to sea zone 46.
If I go to 46, actually, I probably could hold it. He could hit me with 4 aircraft, but I'd have a battleship destroyer and a fully loaded aircraft carrier.
Yeah, he could hit that, but I'd see
so-
wins are low.
I
you could
hear
do
you.
that.
You can put your
Yeah.
ships in 46, but my question is, what does that accomplish? The British have already pushed him off of 61 and 36. He's just in the north now.
Because the U.S. would get an early foothold by taking East Indies the next turn.
Yeah, we're gonna take.
That's the idea.
Well,
East
save
Indies
your
more-
transport.
Yeah.
Well,
don't
yeah,
take
I would
the
save my
gain.
transport. If I went to 46, I'd bring the transport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That's all I'm
46 would be
saying.
pretty meaningless.
All right. Actually, yeah, let's go with that. That suits my plans and works well here.
You can
So I
good.
guess that's not an attack then. All right.
you
Oh,
could
yeah.
attack
Only so.
Wake here if you wanted,
What does Wake get anybody?
and a threat on Japan.
I guess
Well,
I'm good
you'd
with it.
have two. You'd have two
And
infantry,
season 60 dead zoned.
2 fighters, and a cruiser to Japan. You'd have 5 units. Was one of them to get a bombard? I don't know.
It's
That's
not
the only-
negligible.
See, my goal isn't to go up north and fight the Japanese. My goal is to get the Japanese to come fight me in the south, because that's where you're at, and the 2 of us will blank him. So
God,
yeah,
it's the Alaska. Yeah, going to 44 just puts your threat back on the Borneo, and it doubles your threat to Borneo or the Philippines. 52 just gets you the Philippines.
Well, it gets you a
And
zone.
And Japan, yeah, that is true. A zone, and but it's just so easy to defend Japan. Like that's his only building slot. He's gonna build there no matter what. Like 4 infantry fighter does it.
Yes.
he could stack it with infantry. He could stack it with planes in a turn. He could stack it with subs.
Yeah,
I'm
he doesn't have.
I'm not saying it's not easy to defend. I'm saying it's a requirement to defend.
Yes, it is. It would be.
It forces Japan to do things that he wouldn't otherwise need to do. But you can. This plan is fine. You can go to 44, 46.
Alright.
That's
We'll see
good
how it
pressure.
plays out. Yeah.
Oh, you can't actually kill that 13 transport. That's worth remembering.
13. Yeah, no, it's all right. I'm fine with that.
Oh, I guess
He
it
can
gets
only
in
kill
the
it with his
battleship.
battleship. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll
If
probably
he
end
does
up
that,
doing
he's gonna
it.
lose it.
Yeah, but he doesn't care about his battleship anyway. He cares about that transport.
Well,
Well,
if
it
he
makes
loses
killing
the
that
battle,
transport very easy.
he'll
Wait,
lose the
1, 2,
transport.
3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Those bombers can't even hit sea zone 13. You guys high?
What are you talking? It's battleship.
Yeah, but you can't hit sea zone 13 with those bombers.
Oh no, you can't.
He doesn't have a bomber.
Oh, if I put my
That's fine.
transport there, he will just sink it with the battleship.
Yeah, and he'll just use the battleship to kill your units there because they'll be perfectly safe because you'll have a cruiser versus a battleship or a
Yeah,
cruiser
if
I
fighter.
got a cruiser fighter. I'll do that.
That's not great. That's awful.
I think
No,
it's
I-
still favored to win.
Maybe, but I don't know.
It is favored to win, but not by much. All right, we got to figure out what we're gonna do.
I still
Well,
like
I'm not
Norway
attacking
because-
Norway, so I either take Morocco
Oh.
or I send that transport somewhere else.
Well, why not just send it to Africa? Send it around Africa if you're not going to take Norway. At least taking Norway diverts some pressure from Moscow, like a tank. or
That's
two.
true. Yeah, for 1 or 2 turns.
Yeah, but then you also have the chance of just killing a tank or two.
Yeah.
And if he ignores it this turn, then he'll put infantry or something in Finland, and that's a difference.
Actually, I can buy that.
You may as well put bolts there. I don't think there's any reason to leave the artillery behind.
Well, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be coming back for troops. Wow.
Well, what's your 23 doing? It can come back for troops to get it to Africa.
Oh no.
23
is
should
a
go with-
whole nother plan.
should go to 27, personally.
It is
Not
going
sure,
to
but
27. That's the whole goal. Yep.
yeah, 27 to 29 to East Indies or something.
Yep.
Well, East Indies is gone. There's not going to be an East Indies here after the British.
I think the Americans should take the East Indies.
Yeah.
The British taking it,
Doesn't
that
help
would
us.
screw us over.
Yep.
Oh, what? We got your Borneo and Philippines.
Yeah, I
The
guess.
problem is I need production zones.
Yeah, we need one that we can get right away.
We need to get Japan's income down ASAP.
Yeah, no, it's a good point. I don't know. I think if we'll just have to see what happens.
All right, this
See
is
how
it,
it
guys. I don't want this turn to take forever.
Yeah, no, same. Just don't accidentally skip your non-combat move, because it's really easy to do.
Yeah. Leave the fighter in Transjordan.
Yes.
Yes.
Just one turn.
Hey, the bomber made these.
Actually, hang on. Let me think about that.
The bomber?
No, I can't do that, so they have to go here. All right.
That's just something to look forward to in the future. Is getting all the units you can in the most center of the map as soon as possible. That's always a big plus. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's done.
Now they can't hit 56 or what is that? They can't hit 66, right? They can't hit. No, they can't.
They can't hit Route 66.
Nope.
Or even is 66.
You mean 56? Yeah, they can't hit that.
Or 56. Yeah, that's what I meant. 56.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. That's all I was checking on. And I think that's it.
Yeah, they can't hit 56.
Yeah.
You didn't have to buy the infantry, by the way, if you wanted to upgrade like a sub into a... Yeah.
Upgrade a sub into
Yeah.
a destroyer.
Well, yeah. Anyway.
Alright. I forgot I was playing in this game.
I had originally thought I was going to move that transport back up to get that infantry. That's why. But anyway, go ahead.
So, if I get Archangel, which is the hopeful plan, that matters too much, so... Let's buy 9 dudes. So, chill. Could I have? Damn. Kind of thinking about doing this, guys. What do you think?
So you need more in Ukraine.
Not really going to take it. I'm just like, it happens, it happens.
I would really recommend taking Ukraine to. If you're gonna
I would
choose a
either-
battle to take,
If you're going to attack it, win it. Don't attack it and lose. That's
What's important? Wait, what's important about taking Ukraine, though? I don't. Archangel, sure, but Ukraine. I don't know.
that's not the point. It's not. I would never go into attack thinking, oh, okay, cool, I'm gonna lose. That's a good idea.
There's like a 33% chance of winning.
I would even skip Bello at this point. Like, 2 dudes in a plane Ukraine, and your 2 dudes in a plane in Archangel. Call that a day. Guarantee Ukraine, and then you're golden.
Well, I'm saving the artillery ones for them finally because they moved a little too fast.
You still need, like, yeah.
I don't really want to attack Ukraine.
Well,
That is
you
indeed
take
6
it,
bombers.
you'll get 1 extra. If you're gonna attack
a
it,
lot
I'd
of
do
bombers.
infantry artillery, or not at all, because that's very risky.
I feel lucky though.
Well, it worked last time. You won all your
Always
fights,
count
no
on Ben.
losses.
He's got your team back. Yep.
If it works, if he's a hero, and if it doesn't, well,
Right.
we just won't talk about it.
I'm a favorite. That's the kind
He'll be that cousin. He'll be that cousin that always comes to those parties, those family get-togethers. That one cousin. We always have one cousin. Always attacking with 2 infantry.
Oh no! Oh Connor. Oh shit.
But, oh no.
If that hits, it's a blitz to Moscow.
Hey, it hit, but whatever.
But this was the luck. That wasn't the lucky battle.
No, that was.
This
that
is the
was
lucky
sad.
one.
No, I think I gotta retreat now. I lost the Archangel. I don't think this battle really means anything anymore.
Well, it's-
Oh goodness.
What a mess.
you don't really need 8 guys in the Caucasus.
They're
You-
tanks though.
If you leave a guy in West Russia, he can't bring his tanks to the Caucasus.
But what if they're
don't know
ghost?
where else-
What if they're flying
where-
tanks?
Where else?
Tanks
Well,
in there's
And that's different.
tanks in Caucasus are good because he does have planes and he's got the battleship transport. Like he's gonna need some meat there.
Ain't going anywhere near the Caucasus. That battleship.
You can do whatever you want with that battleship.
We got a plan for him.
I felt lucky about Ukraine. I didn't feel lucky about Archangel. That was just sad. I should have bought more artillery as Russia. Oh. There we go. I'm feeling okay.
All right. All right. Stack, Russia.
I hope you can't stack Russia. That'd be sad.
13, 14, and 9 is 23. A lot more. Eight. Yeah, no, can't stack West Russia, but we can take it. What do you think about tanks now?
I think it's too late for tanks. Tanks are like those things that you want to blitz in early, and take territory from him.
Not having.
You really wanted the tanks the first 2 turns.
I think I might build a couple of.
Well, the question is, what are your tanks accomplishing?
Right now?
Yeah, well, what would tanks accomplish?
Well, they'd be a great attacking unit and good attacking. I mean, I can build 6 tanks. I'm not going to build 6 tanks because I've already committed to the 4 rounds of, and then I'll start building 2.
Well, the thing with tanks are if you have a timing push, tanks are good for a timing. I think you're right. I don't think we can take. I don't think you can take West. You can't stack West Russia.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, but we can dead zone it.
For sure. Yeah, take West Russia, then maybe I don't know. Can you stack Bellow? Yeah. Are you gonna send 2 tanks to take Norway? That might be a good idea since we don't really have a timing.
Well, I was gonna take Gibraltar here
Uh-huh.
and put the battleship out in 13.
I think that's reasonable. I like that.
Yeah, I was gonna take Egypt, and I was just gonna, shuffle some guys around. Actually, move everybody east now because I probably can't because we're gonna kill the transport in 3. So everybody's going east. And I don't hate the idea of on the Norway guys though. So I think 12 infantry, 2 artillery is probably a very safe
I like it.
but practical purchase. Yeah.
No, I like it.
All right. Okay. Now what if that be just 1 infantry and 1 artillery? Actually gonna grab 1 artillery. And the battleship, so we don't forget.
You want to take them from Africa? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I got 2 more in the waiting, and I got 2 more in Italy. I don't have to build there this turn. I mean, I could have taken him for France, but I think Africa's the most efficient way to do it, isn't it? Because right now he's not really in a position to dominate me in Egypt. But...
Just what I was saying is you shouldn't have moved units to Africa last turn if you just plan to move them out of Africa this turn.
Well, I didn't know that was going to present itself that way. He didn't attack Morocco. I thought he was going to attack Morocco.
Okay, I don't think it makes a difference. I think it's fine.
This guy here, and we'll... I guess. Fighter. Here. Oh. Good. Missing anything? It looks like
I'd probably add an extra fighter, take it away from West Russia and add it to Norway, because if he gets a second round, you're losing tanks, which really sucks. So I just, or maybe even add more tanks there, because I've like failing and getting unlucky in Norway really, really sucks.
Yeah. Win. And I don't know why I'm getting this gut feeling, but I almost feel like I need to send an extra infantry to West Russia here. But
I think it's okay.
Win.
Yeah, I mean you want him to trade out units. If you want to send 3 units to West Russia, I think that's okay.
Cool. Not Egypt. On the cheap. That was actually pretty big.
What was?
Getting Egypt.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh, he's getting lots of hitbacks, huh? Hopefully not in Norway.
Doing okay.
Let's get 2 hitbacks.
Okay, good.
Ah.
Alright, in the most important battle, they didn't get a hit back. That's good.
Keep you guys there. Now there's a threat on Brazil and Eastern USA and Eastern Canada.
And the UK itself.
Bummer. And the UK
Yeah.
and the UK itself. Correctamundo.
Yeah,
There's
now
no
with
threat
those
to the UK
fighters, if you can move them into some, like, Finland, I prefer that because that can hit a potential fleet drop.
The fighters. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, good point. Well, I can. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. One here in
Maybe even move 2 in Ukraine or West Russia. Like we want to force him to trade units.
Yeah, but
out.
I mean, to me, 1 is just as good as 2 here. I'm okay with that. I was gonna move these dudes. I was gonna move. Am I gonna? Okay. guys in Libya.
Don't forget the guys in Belorussia. And you're moving
Actually,
the
you know what?
artillery to Italy instead
Wait.
of Germany.
Oh, I meant to send 2 dudes to Gibraltar. Yet.
I think 1 is perfectly fine. I think
It-
1 is
it
the right
is,
choice,
but-
because if he sinks it, you only have 1 unit stranded there instead of 2.
Yeah, I guess maybe that's right. What was your other suggestion there? Sorry.
There's a unit in Belorussia. I'd move it somewhere. But I like the idea of putting 2 units in all of the territories to make it so he can only trade 1 a turn, or if he wants to trade more than 1 place a turn, he's having to hemorrhage more units.
I'm okay with that.
And
Gun doesn't.
make sure that artillery isn't going to Italy.
I want it there.
Why?
Potential of maybe coming back into 15.
Well, what you're doing, it's probably going to die. Or it might die. It's a 50-50. If it doesn't die, you want to take Brazil. And if... I mean, you're...
That's fair. So here.
Yeah, that's...
Here's what I'm trying to do
Scott,
with Germany.
that's
Generally,
the,
when I play Germany in a KJF, what I'm typically trying to do is
That's the gambit of putting the
infantry push
pressure on
mechanic, which is a
Japan.
very, very basic, but it's hard to master that kind of a tactic. So basically, I employ the infantry push mechanic with Germany, but I also try to indirectly help Japan. So, and by I think I'm going to need a battery soon. I might go blank for a second. But basically, by forcing India or the UK to defend Africa via India, it helps stifle them a little bit here with Japan. But I think we're going to be okay anyway. So I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to move anything else. And I'll change my battery after I take my move.
Okay.
All right. Change of batteries.
What are you saying, Russia?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Is he talking?
He's leaving insane map notes.
Oh.
Alright.
Wrong way.
Oh my
You'll
gosh.
buy a sub. Buy a bomber. This might be an excuse to buy an extra ground unit.
Oh boy.
And another bomber.
You bought a submarine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just in case 13 fails, I'll have a sub.
I
Where are you
think
putting the
Scott.
infantry?
I think tank's next turn
Yeah,
could make
it
sense, but
depends.
not this turn.
If
He
I kill
needs
the
these
battleship,
units to get
the
here
sub can
before
go
you can take
35.
West Russia, then Caucasus, then
don't,
maybe threaten
then
Russia.
I'll need to do some more stuff.
Okay.
Russia had a really strong start.
Guys,
so
I think I
Slowing
actually
up,
might
that's
lose
one.
my mic.
Lose your mic.
If I lose my mic, yeah, because I have it's a battery, so I have a spare battery, but I put the battery in wrong, so it did not actually charge. So if I lose my mic, I'm still gonna play. I just won't have my mic.
You have Discord on your phone?
No.
You could talk over your phone. Oh, I guess Discord doesn't work on flip phones anyway, so that makes sense.
Well, yeah, it'd probably help you guys by not even having to listen to me. That's probably the best thing overall.
No, you're a huge part of the entertainment.
Well, it's charging now. I got it in right, so we'll see what happens. So, maybe if I turn it off, it might save. I don't know. I'm gonna go out for smoke signal. I'm gonna turn it off. Stay with me.
Normally having to turn things on and off siphons more power, but I really don't know. What? No. Oh, you're bored out of your mind.
2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good lord.
I'm considering which spot to send my tanks.
We have the ultimate get out of game free card right now.
Get out of game free card.
Yeah, we just don't defend Eastern United States.
I
would
mean,
we
that's
do that?
that's a great strategy.
That's a great strategy to get out of, because if like we're tired and we're like we don't want the game to go on, we're like, oh, forgot about Eastern United States.
I think I like hitting this.
Sorry, I'm just kind of a comedian tonight. A bad one. As in not funny.
Send those 4 bombers up there with those tanks.
Well, yeah. I'm just considering like, because I could also
Wait.
send 1 tank to Ukraine.
Why would you hit Sinkang over Szechuan? Szechuan has 2 artillery. Sinkang's just 4 infantry.
Because Sinkank can hit Novo and Kazakh and Evenki.
I feel like you can just blitz a tank to hit a Venki. That just spares Nova.
That's still something.
But then again, that would mean the infantry would have to go to the Far East, but I don't think they really lose much anyway.
Mainly, like, Japanese artillery on the front mean next to nothing. Like, if he's taking spots, he's defending. He's sending
That's
like
fair.
1 or 2 guys.
The Japanese, that's not really where they get their attack strength from. It's their air force.
Yeah, they start off with such a crazy one. I don't know though. I would do something slightly different here. I'd send 1 less bomber to East Indies and send it to Sinkang just to really hit that home, and then send your fighter and cruiser to East Indies, or actually just send your fighter cruiser to East Indies. Send both bombers to that 4 stack. You're gonna want to 1 round that. Is his air? Yeah, I mean he can hit 37, I guess, but let him. I don't know. At least the cruiser.
We can hit 37 with a lot of planes, but
I just Sinking scares me.
do this.
If he's in the fighter, you have to land on 37. That's the only thing. At least take his casualty.
Well, yeah,
But I don't
the
know.
whole British Navy would go in 37.
Yeah.
That would be the play. Just kill
Okay.
some planes.
Right. If he goes for it, maybe he'll be like, oh, I don't know.
Oh, wait. Maybe not.
There's like 8 bombers that can hit. 8 bombers and 2 subs that can hit 36. So.
Burma is,
Why was the US?
Why do I get the feeling this game's gonna come down to C-Zone 13?
Huh?
it
Oh.
won't. It's not going to come down to 13.
If you fail
Why
that,
do
I
you
have to
even-
defend East America. So many things have to change. We have to.
You got-
You could defend
hear me?
East America by
Yeah.
yes. You could defend East America by putting a single fighter there. He's got an infantry and a bombard.
Yeah, but I can't let him just go around capturing Brazil and West Indies, and he could
So
do anything.
the only thing that would happen is your transport in 56 and your sub in 56 just go to 19 this turn instead of 44, and then you buy the minimal defense and you're good.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that big. But let's think positive, and even if, like, say if he whiffs, gets 1 hit, battleship gets a hit, we go again, gets another hit, sink the battleship, then your bomber can clear it up.
We're all hunky dory. Oh, the cruiser hit! I can't believe
Hey.
it.
This is always it.
We didn't need it.
Hey,
but
Grace.
I'll take it.
Come look at this comic line.
You got it.
All right. All right, let's get this
That's
out.
that one.
Let's see if the battleship survives.
Oh, 33 plus like 50, 50. Damn. Oh,
Oh, come on, battleship.
Oh,
no, what the heck?
oh wow.
That was
Well,
a
we
chance.
got it.
Yeah, they killed both of them. Oh, wait a minute. You won? I'm so far behind.
Ooh. Oh no.
Well, now you can just kill the transport with your bomber if you want.
Yeah,
No,
now you just...
There's
Yeah,
nowhere
you
to land.
can. Oh, it
You
lands
land in the UK.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh, hold it. 1, 2. Yeah, because all right, you're right.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
British got you.
Oh, I was really hoping you wouldn't send that artillery to Egypt. Oh.
Well, now you can land the American fighter there, and you can't take it back.
Yeah, I was hoping you put a dude in Persia to counteract Kazakh. But...
Come on, Burma. Burma fighting. Jayo,
No,
Jayo.
Burma out of here.
Burma didn't do shit. Okay.
Okay.
Sikang, Jayo, Jayo. Oh, come for.
no. Oh no, 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 no.
Wow.
Gosh, that was beautiful.
I guess I'll just go another round.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
they're in
if I was
Well,
I was expecting to get 1 or 2 hits, but you know who needs 1 when you can do 0?
well. Well, I'll take that.
Oh my gosh, that was beautiful.
It was definitely something.
That was a complete opposite of Yunnan from last game.
Yeah, that's the Revenge of Yunnan, just taking place in Sinkin.
Well, you can't complain about perfection, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rarely. There you go, Eastern Canada. Just in case.
Hey, you can put the sub there now. Yeah, you'll
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
where's the Eastern Canada complex?
What?
Eastern Canada Industrial Complex.
That's actually
It's coming. Just
that works.
just give it a moment.
That works in some games.
Alright, I think that's it. Unless you guys see something else.
No, I really sucks that no, there's nothing. Everything's cool. There's no.
Okay,
Really sucks that Battleship killed that fighter, but yeah, that was kind of predictable.
that's okay.
I'm just happy you got it.
Yeah, that easily could have gone the other way. Oh yeah, there's 8 bombers in.
Now there's 7 bombers.
Well, I saw you put 2 bombers there.
I needed 1 extra infantry just in case.
Oh, I see you swapped them around. Yeah. Yeah, what do you do as Japan here? Just lay down.
Japan's got plates.
Hey, Black Tide.
Yeah.
There is a possible sea lion here.
Yeah, but you don't need me for that.
No, but I'm saying it now because they can't really do anything about it. So,
America, you should buy some fighters this turn.
Yes, you should buy an aircraft carrier.
Kind of having some trouble deciding what I want to buy here.
I'll be back.
here's my mic, my headset, my battery charges fast. Charge fast, you stupid battery.
If I slam everything into C-Zone 36,
Okay.
can he take me out?
I think the answer to that question is yes. Now 1, 2.
Well, I'd kill his C-Zone 37, so he
Yeah.
That's the question. I'd have.
I think your best bet is to give up on the fact that you're gonna save Borneo and East Indies and concentrate on gathering as much IPC as you can, and then defend, Philippines and those waters. Maybe dead zone anything. Yeah. I think you need a carrier for sure.
Well, here's my plan. I'm planning to just load everything into C-Zone 36, and yeah, that was the end of the beginning and end of the plan.
Dare him to attack you, basically at 1-2.
Well, yeah, I could land all my units in Burma too.
Yeah.
And
I
that
don't hate
would.
the idea. Problem is that you wouldn't really be taking advantage of the full use of all your aircraft. You can only put 4 there. Kind of a problem because he can bring 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Well, I'm gonna hit C-Zone 36 with all of my planes. So that's gonna be 7 fighters, a bomber is gonna hit 37.
Oh, you mean C-Zone 37? You can't even reach 37.
I can with my planes.
Borneo.
Oh, you're just gonna attack with your planes?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
it would be 8 versus 4. I think those are good odds.
Okay. Don't hate it. Plus, you could also land them back on Borneo too.
No, I have to land them in 36 because the aircraft carrier is the
yeah.
only way they reach.
Right. So risky though, man.
I think that's the best move though. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose all the islands.
Well, I know, but so you plan for that, right? Okay. I think you can spare 1 for Kaz, no? Maybe?
Kazakh?
maybe
It's
not, maybe
too.
not.
It's really dicey with Sikang, and Russia can just take it out, and my units are really precious there because there's no reinforcement. So I'd just like to have better odds there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
I think there is something to be said for going for Kaz, but if I got even a single hit back, I would have gone for Kaz, but I didn't.
It's still sketchy as it is.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think? This look good?
Well, I don't like it, but I mean, I understand the logic behind it. So I'm going to trust you on that.
Well, this is the best I can do because I'm not doing a calculator and I'm trying to move fast, so I don't know if this is the best play, but I think this is the best play I can come up with without doing a bunch of calculations.
And that's fair. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh.
Yeah, all these units drinking?
Goodness.
Come on,
There you go.
tanks.
Thanks. You ahead of me already? Oh my god, what happened there? Yeah.
Over in a
Alright,
flash.
This is where we need 3 hits.
Oh,
Come on.
oh. Okay, that's acceptable losses there.
Oh wow.
Good calculation. Wow, that actually turned that all around.
Where do I want to put that? The fight. I guess the fighter. I don't really have much choice. Where do I want to put the bomber? Huh? Maybe I'll put it in Japan.
Yeah, put it back on the island. I thought for sure they were going to move their fleet to 52, or part of their fleet to 52.
52.
Yeah, that would have been.
I
think
I
that would have
think
been a better move for them.
I actually like their play because it would have allowed them to join up.
No,
their
I don't hate it.
fleets.
No, I'm not trying to suggest that I hate it, but I think 52 strategically would have probably prevented that 37 attack.
50. Well, if they went to 52, what I would have done is I would have just bought a bunch of fighters and infantry on Japan, and then this would have been even safer.
It worked out either way.
Yeah. Okay. Does this
Both.
look good?
Both team. Yeah, I love that. The fact that you only lost 2 aircraft there is amazing.
Yeah, I think that's about what I should have gotten. I think there was a 50-50
that's about right, but
about
still,
them
you
getting
never know, right?
Yeah, you never know. But I think I had to take that fight. And I think adding the anti-aircraft to Burma basically means he's... Yeah. Okay, well, we'll go from there.
You're gonna have to force him to build infantry in India now, which is nice as well. That was actually an excellent masterclass play.
Oh, thank
I
you.
do say so myself.
Yeah, well, I just saw it, and I'm like, well, I have to go for that. It's just too juicy. If I don't, I'm going to lose all those islands. At least this way, if they want to take it out,
You got to fight. You got a fighting chance here.
yeah, they're going to suffer losses, which basically guarantees that Russia won't be contested. Yeah, Japan can't beat a 2v1. It's just a matter of how long and efficiently you stall. Okay. Do I want to put the destroyer in Sea Zone 60? I don't think I do.
Well, remember, I got one more round of building infantry. I could do a Sea Lion. It's there. It is there.
That just depends on what your certitude of taking Russia is.
Well,
if you think Russia is a guaranteed thing, I probably wouldn't do it. If you think it's a little dicey, or if I get seal clubbed in my Japanese turn, maybe a Sea Lion's the right move.
I could build 7 transports and protect them.
What?
I don't know yet.
All right,
don't think I
America.
I don't think I can build 7 transports either. I can't.
Yeah, this is a tricky situation here. I think I'm going to end up hitting 36 and letting you finish them off.
I don't think I'd do that.
I don't think we have
Not
a
with our
choice.
current
We don't
number.
do that. We don't do that, we lose.
What do you mean? No, we don't.
Whoa,
It's fine.
Russia's
Whoa.
only going to hold a couple more rounds, man. We have to take these money islands.
What?
Whoa.
Russia is not about
Whoa.
to fall. We are fine. Do not get impatient.
Russia's
Russia
not gonna
is
fall to at least another
totally
4 rounds.
fine. Take a breath. Take it easy. You can take Borneo. And then
Why? If we leave their fleet there, it's pointless to take Borneo. They're just going to take it back.
well,
Can we
position
stand?
your fleet in a way that you can counterattack it, except this time with your extra forces.
With extra forces. I can't believe
Yeah.
You're 44.
Oh my
Special forces.
God.
The special forces right there. I'll be right back.
Yep. I just don't like the idea. Because here's the other problem we're looking at. If I don't hit that fleet, India's done.
No, it's not. Just land a
What's
couple
it have to do
fighters
with
there.
India?
Are you nuts? They have...
Can't hit that fleet. That fleet would massacre you. I'm pretty sure. What?
4, 5, 11, 12. They have 12 guys to attack India with.
They're gonna have 12
From our-
guys anyway. Killing that fleet doesn't change that. Outside of killing the fighters.
Here's what I think we do, right?
Are you?
Land your 3 fighters in India. You can put a destroyer in 35 too if you want, and I can put my 2 subs in 34. The destroyer will shield them.
So you can attack with
Well, I'm not
four,
putting a
six.
destroyer. I'm not wasting destroyers.
Well,
Nine,
it
10,
saves
11, 12.
Sea Zone 34.
I mean, we could sink his fleet with a double attack. That's not much of a problem. The US can hit was 12, and the UK can hit was 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The US can hit with 10.
They've got 2 more fighters. They've got the Eastern Australia fighter, and they've got a Transjordan fighter. Along with the 2 fighters from 44.
Actually, I have 11.
It should be 12. 1. Well, if you count the battleship as 2, it's 12.
Yeah, I counted the battleship as 2.
Oh, then yeah, it should be 12.
Either way, he's gonna massacre everything like very quickly, and we're not gonna do a whole lot of damage.
No, but the point is, though,
Yeah,
is you take Borneo as the U.S. with the transports you have. You attack that fleet, you retreat to 47, you destroy your Black 48, and the UK finishes off what's left in 36.
He's got a point about one thing, and that is if we do the double attack, take out the fleet, and let's just say we're successful, right? India is completely empty.
Well, you would own the islands for the rest of the game, if things went
True.
mildly okay.
Fleet is not a guarantee. Like,
No, it's not.
What else do we do? We hold
just
our
don't know what
breath,
else we do. We
44,
can't-
we wait.
We can't sit here and wait 4 more rounds to take out the Japanese.
regroup, buy more ships, secure sea zones. Land fighters in India, hold it for a position, hold it for a turn. You can take Borneo, that's a delaying action.
I do like the idea of taking Borneo, though.
I like it too. It's just gonna waste a transport, though. We end up losing a transport. I'm tired of buying transports, but I guess I might have to. All right.
Grace, are we bringing anything else tomorrow other than drinks? Okay.
Are you going to buy a destroyer for India?
Yasa
Connor?
and I want to leave early because we're probably going to have to leave around.
Probably not. I don't really have the money for that.
My shamans.
And what are we going to do about Egypt?
That's what I was gonna say, like, America, if America puts a destroyer there, that's pretty effective.
Oh, yeah, American. Oh, yeah, but... Okay. That's up to
Make 'em-
America.
Make them use the ship.
Okay, I'm
Well,
back.
you would just take that destroyer for free. First one, we could use our mulligan on 36. What are we looking at? At 12, we're looking at least 4 hits in the first round. That's 2 items.
Well,
You're
there's
looking
no
at what?
odds on 36 unless you're doing a two-way punch.
Well, yeah, we could do a 2-way
Yeah.
punch. We can bring 22 there. 12 Americans, 10 UK people. Like, the option to hit isn't awful.
I'm not
Well,
seeing
the
us
other
go
downside of a
Americans.
two-way punch is you're going to lose India. That's a lot of troops there.
Yeah, that's the thing that's stopping me, actually.
Well, that's their 2 options, basically. Hitting that fleet or going to 44, so...
Yep. All right. I mean, how you feeling, Russia? You feeling like you can hold for another 6-7 rounds?
6-7
Great.
rounds.
Not 6 or 7 rounds, kind of great, without allied support, but,
I'd say
I feel
Russia
like-
can probably last around to turn 7. 6 or 7.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a round 8 timing on Russia right now.
Okay, well then that's not bad.
Yeah, once that 14 stack in Germany gets to West Russia, that's the time I'd probably guess.
So that's
Alright.
round 7.
Yep, that's
Round 8, depending, yeah. Yeah, you're looking at 4 rounds before Russia falls. You need a factory next round, basically. Round 5. No, I wouldn't use that transport. Are you insane?
huh?
What? What?
Huh?
Why would you use that transport to take Borneo?
because it's farther away and the other one has more movement options.
Where's 46 gonna do? Go. Do whatever. What's it gonna do?
What's 44 gonna do?
Sit in 44? At least they can transport 2 dudes. 46 is only a dude.
Well, my plan is to stack 46
You can't stack 46.
with my fleet.
I mean, you can, but you're gonna die.
Let him cook.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let him cook. We
Yeah.
need to
Let him
get cracking.
Yeah, man, you guys been bullying JD all night, man. Let him cook.
He's 16 that can hit 46. The most you can have there is 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 was 2 UK subs.
That's enough.
16 on 16?
Enough.
Yeah, that'd actually be pretty close.
Naval battles are notoriously terrible to calculate.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you know
that's
what?
the
You can
problem
stack
with
46.
those with KJFs is oftentimes the game is decided on one crazy naval battle, and just a little bit of luck can lead to an overwhelming defeat or advantage. Because
And
Yeah.
that's the thing too. I mean, if he attacks me, even if he wins, let's say he comes out with 2 battleships, your bombers will just wreck him.
Well, if
Yeah.
I have bombers, there's a threat on India if you don't send your fighters from your fleet over.
Well, you can.
Well,
Well, how
I've
many
got
fighters
extra
are you
fighters
talking
here.
about?
I've got
You
extra
can at least
fighters
send you
here anyway.
2 fighters, the
Yep.
TJ and the Eastern Australia one.
I got extra
In a
fighters.
sense.
What do you mean?
But,
Turn sequence.
All right,
the
whatever.
UK's fine.
I'm gonna go.
Wait a
Get
minute
late.
though. You really should just use the Australian dude though, because there's only one Australian guy. You know.
So what you're saying is I should attack it with 1 guy.
Yes, I want one guy in the bomber.
Yeah, and what happens if I lose?
So
Then I
what?
lose
It
a
doesn't matter.
transport for nothing.
Is it really that big of a deal? If you take Borneo or not.
Well, if it's not that big of a deal whether I take it or not, then why take it?
I don't know.
You guys were the ones pushing me. Wow. Jeez.
I would recommend taking it. It's up to you whether you want to use 1 guy or 2 guys.
I'm gonna use 2 guys. If I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna go in there and not take it. All right. So, all right.
Hey, wait a minute! Don't forget about this transport in 13.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you want to send the bomber to
Oh,
13.
yeah. Thank you.
No! No,
Got
that
away
poor
with that.
transport.
Almost got away with that.
He's done nothing
You know,
wrong.
I've been thinking about that all round, except these guys keep pushing me all over the place in the middle of my turn.
It's like it's like you have a mosquito buzzing in your ear, going.
It is. Oh my god.
Thought for sure they were gonna forget that.
Meanwhile,
We
these
almost
guys
did.
here and buy bombers all game.
We almost did.
All right. This is my turn.
There,
Unless you
he
guys
doesn't
can
buy
land that
only
bomber
bombers.
in the
There's
Congo.
one infantry in India. I mean, that's all you need to capture a territory, right?
That's all you need.
It's not even gonna hit back anyway. I bet you money it won't.
How much would you like to bet?
You know what?
Yeah, how much you want to
$1.
bet?
Yeah,
What we bet your bomber?
but we bet your bomb. It's not gonna hit. See, Jay, you need to have some belief. Why would you send 2 infantry when you have a perfectly good bomber you could have sacked?
You're right.
This is
Oh
why
my
you need to have
gosh.
more faith, trust, and pixie
Hey.
dust.
Hey, don't land that bomber in the UK. Landed.
I
in
think
the
we dodged
Congo.
a major bullet by
swear.
them not 1-2-ing 36.
Now, I think that would have been a bad move for them, because that would mean I'd
Oh.
take India, and I'd have a bunch of planes left over.
You might still take it. No, wait. Don't land it in the UK. Land it in the Congo.
I doubt I'd have odds on India. I mean, I can't run the numbers, but he has
Why
a
would
lot
you
of
not
shit.
land it in Africa? Why'd you not land it in the Congo? I don't.
I can't land.
Not
with
even
the top.
there. That's not the.
I don't have the range.
Yes, you do.
Out of range.
two,
Can't
three,
do
four,
that
five,
yet.
Yeah, I've only.
six.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
He only
gosh, you
has
don't
two
have the
movement
range.
Oh, crazy.
Can you put 27 in the 23? What do you think about that?
27 into 23. No. The whole point.
Be-
To do what?
UK, London.
Well,
If
I
he
mean,
really
I
is
guess
serious about that stinking sea lion, you may as well be prepared.
Well, they're not
for
doing
it.
sea lion now. Their chance was when they had a. No.
What do you mean there's a chance? We didn't change anything.
What?
Yeah, we
They
sank
changed
their
anything.
transport.
So, I wasn't. I
No, that wasn't
I
a part
wasn't
of the
counting
sea
on that
lion.
transport.
You gonna build new transports or something?
Exactly.
Yeah, look.
Then he'll
If
just
you
build.
put your
You could just
transport
build
in
8
20...
infantry there every round.
No, he would sea lion next round. There would be 14 dudes there. I don't know if he could sea lion, but if he can, having the transport in 23 helps against that.
That is true, but
And because what's it gonna do in 28? I mean, not much. I guess I don't know.
The current sea lion threat, if Germany is feeling risky and buys one defending ship, is 10 ground and 5 planes.
You'd have to buy an aircraft carrier. Your one bomber is in range.
yeah, I can fly a bomber up there.
No, I was talking about the
God,
UK
I
bomber,
can't believe
but
this. You know, Roche, I gotta tell you,
But
this is the same thing happened 2 games in a row.
What?
Britain had some crazy cockamamie scheme here, and the rest of us all have to play our game.
I'm not saying you have to help defend the UK. I am saying
Wow.
8,
Then
9, 10,
let's
11,
lose
12,
London.
13, 14. I'd have 14
Alright.
defenders. So take with that what you want.
let's go lose London, boys.
Why do I get the feeling he just wants to lose?
ooh,
That was last game.
yeah, that was last game.
Russian transport.
Oh,
Alright.
there's one more thing to consider. Sorry. If he doesn't go for your fleet in 46, he can send like a fighter or two to 44. That is in range.
Yep.
Just so you know.
You're right. And, we could just not move anything that way, and
You can go to 43 instead. It's at least closer. I don't know. 53, sure.
No,
whatever.
you dare the 44 attack. You dare that. You can't do both.
actually, you're right. I should, because you're right. What am I thinking? You're correct.
You're thinking? Good lord.
Oh my god, you're gonna get slapped.
Wait a minute, no, I didn't even mean it like that.
You're thinking?
Remember, Psyops was banned for Friday Night Blitz for the last 3 weeks, so we have a ban on it, so we cannot allow to do it.
What's psyops?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
nothing,
who's
don't
even
worry about it.
psyopsing right now?
No, nobody is.
Yeah, that's what I said. Look, I'm sorry, JD. I did not mean that.
What did you mean?
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
hear
What
you
did
said.
you mean then?
He typed something in his map notes and then deleted it.
Well, you should see the other things he's been writing.
Oh, I don't
Anyway.
even want to care. I don't want to know.
So anyway, this is my turn. I'm sticking with it.
It's about time, God damn it.
I know, really.
Whoa. Whoa. Does that mean I have free range to do like a 20-minute Russian turn?
Your turn is very easy.
You can have a 20-minute Russian turn if I bother you the entire time, and I'm not gonna.
Wow, he didn't even destroyer block 48. Interesting.
No,
48?
no, I didn't.
Oh,
You killed your 13 transport.
I don't feel destroyer blocking 48 does anything though.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. You're right. I was thinking something else. My battery's hanging on, baby. I love my battery. It's hanging on, but I got my another one
Good
charging.
Lord,
So
we just
I
have to
think I'm
make
gonna
our
be-
turns a little bit longer before Roach can't communicate with Black Tiger.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's not fair. Cheating. Oh, yes,
I don't even know what to do.
sucks.
I like
sucks.
this.
Yeah, well, that's how every Russian feels in a KJF. You're like, do I trade and bleed out units, or do I not get income but preserve the 2-to-1 defending advantage?
I think in this case, the more valuable targets are West Russia, Ukraine, just because Archangel at this point is 1, and Vologda is threatened by Japan anyway.
Yep, that's a great point. I don't know if I can do Ukraine though.
Depends on how many units you want to use. Like 2
Not a
infantry,
lot.
2 fighters, and infantry artillery is a maximum of 4 units if you want to take both comfortably, or at least
Yeah.
threaten
If you
both
took Archangel,
comfortably.
if you took Archangel, you could technically restack West Russia, right?
What? What
No.
logic is that?
Playoffs.
Hey, wait, isn't that banned like since 3 weeks ago?
Well, yeah, it is, but I unlifted the ban.
Oh. Good Lord.
Speaking a foreign language to me.
Germany should buy a whole bunch of AAs. Like,
That's
I'd be
right.
You're a
super
nerd,
scared
Black Tide.
if you bought a bunch of AA guns.
Yeah, AA guns would be terrifying. Or maybe a giant German subfleet to go help the Japanese. That'd be equally terrifying.
What if Germany started
Yeah.
buying bombers?
That's actually, after you take Moscow, German mass buying bombers is the optimal strategy.
Oh
It is.
yeah, I can't wait for you to take Moscow.
It
I'll
really
just be
is.
the voice in the back of the room.
Yeah, because that's what kind of like ends the KJF is like once the Germans get like 8, 10, 12 bombers, the US with their money islands are like, well, I can only really drop off in one spot.
I don't know. I think
That's
this
why-
is everything I've got. So.
That's why I thought it was a mistake not to attack 36. I would have attacked 36 if I was playing a ranked game.
Dunno.
Devilishly risky battle.
Yeah, it's very
it is,
risky.
It is.
Oh,
I
I-
understand that, but I think I would have done it.
That was my
Kind of.
initial impulse, and
Would have
thing
lost
is, you
India.
don't win these games by not taking any risks.
Well,
you,
going-
you gotta pick and choose your risks, right?
Well, what
Like-
you're doing is you're kind of choking India. Like, you got East Indies, you got Borneo. Like, you are getting things done. But,
Good night, I love you too very much. I love you too. With all my heart.
Oh, thank
Good night.
God.
Love you. What?
someone's mumbling,
I
I,
know, but
love
I
you
gotta
with all
finish
my
this
heart.
It's frustrating, trust me.
Well, I can hear you, man.
That's
I can hear you.
crazy.
You're not on mute. Talking to your woman or your boyfriend. I don't know. These days.
No, he's talking he's talking to his right hand.
Oh.
I love you with all my heart, you know. What else could it be?
No, no. It's not good.
Sorry for being frustrated. Just that's the point.
I do appreciate the extra Russian fighters.
Yeah,
Three
I
did-
figured they could do okay down there.
Zach, look at that. Shit. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I didn't quite think of that. Damn.
I don't think we can defend Novo too. We could probably do Kaz, but probably not Novo.
No, probably not Nova.
Vologda. End it.
Yeah. I was half tempted to do Malagna.
Should.
Yeah, just
Anyway, I really think that's it. I'm sorry, JD, if you're annoyed. That was not.
Alright, is my speaker working, my microphone working correctly now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you again. Did you hear us? Did you hear what we were telling you?
I heard you what you were telling me, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry, that was...
No, you're fine. I just. Anyway. He's got
No.
12 that can hit.
Women in my life
Oh,
trying
wait.
to tell me I need to go to bed.
Oh,
Oh.
that happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Moscow is fine.
You told her
Ben.
no?
Moscow's fine. No, it's not.
Hey,
This turn it is, yes.
I
He's
don't
got
know.
12,
It is.
you've got 21 plus
17
change.
that can, he can bring 17 there.
To Moscow this turn?
Yeah.
He's got 14.
Oh shit.
You've got 17, 18, 19, 20 plus your purchase.
Yeah, you're super safe.
You're fine.
Is Caucus safe? That's 1, 2. I think Caucus.
Bacchus is threatened by 5 things.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna clack.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. It's threatened by 7 things. But it's mostly fighters.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I trust you guys. Sorry, it took the turn a little long. I was looking for whatever opportunity it was, but there really isn't.
Okay, so
anything.
this is the last round of me buying in range.
You can also, yeah, I suppose that's fine. You could also consider buying a bomber or a sub as well to shoo away that U.S. Transport or.
Yeah, I was thinking. You know, it's funny. I was actually thinking about a sub and a fighter.
Yeah, well, I feel a bomber would be more useful because next turn you could potentially hit Egypt. I feel like you kind of have to hit Egypt this turn because his bombers can reach you there, so I guess it might be a little too late. But
I was gonna go 10 infantry, 1 artillery, and a bomber. That was exactly what I was thinking.
I like it. Yeah, because the infantry from Italy are never going to become relevant, so...
Hey. Right. Well, we're gonna stack West Russia. So...
Yeah, I'd take Vologda with 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay. You can't stack West Russia.
I can.
I believe he can smash you, can't he?
You think you can stack West?
He has
yeah, you think you can
36
stack West
units.
Russia?
He has 36 units he can hit your 25 with. I don't think you can do that. Even if you add the 2 AA guns, it's 27 against 36. That's silly.
I'm gonna hit it myself.
I just hit 2 with the Ukraine, yeah, and just... I mean, if you really want to do something, you can move AA guns there to... Because it's not like they're doing anything else.
Well, I was really hoping the U.S. would build ships in the Atlantic.
No, I was hoping for that too. Yeah, I think you needed 2 IPC more to do a Sea Lion.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
agree.
think it's pretty close.
I guess we send all the planes this way.
Yeah, just sit them there, land them back in Finland, and continue on your lonely march. Man, it's so hard to kill Russia when they have a strong start.
It's a big one.
It is super important. The Egypt battle is super important.
Oh. You did not defend well. Very quickly.
Big win.
Wow,
Big win.
that was just a bunch of goose eggs there.
Al. A little bit.
I would
I
would
put-
even move 2 to Vologda, 2 to Arch. Just keep lining everywhere with 2 infantry. Because I'm kind of losing ground in Asia.
I'm okay with that.
The Japanese land force has leaves something to be desired.
There, you know. On a little
Actually,
march.
I'd put
I'm
that
actually gonna put
AA
a-
in Ukraine. I think, and I'd
Yeah,
move.
yeah, actually, it's better. That's a better spot for it. You're right.
Yeah, an extra unit to West Russia, and I'd move all your land units in Germany towards Poland so they can get to Russia at the same turn as the rest of them.
For me,
I'd move one more to West Russia too, force them to trade a little bit more aggressively. Winning Egypt is actually really big.
Huge.
yeah,
Like if you
okay,
won it
I
with
like-
one unit, it'd be one thing, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then he can go to trans, he can blitz down, and
Alright.
48 on a KJF, not bad. We got a big lead.
well, we'll have to see how things turn out. I think this next round is probably going to be the one that decides the course of the game.
Oh, I should have put that bomber in Italy. Damn it.
No, he can reach it with his UK bomber.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot he put a bomber in.
actually, Black Tide, my opinion is you can do one thing this round and make it so that it's almost guaranteed to go your way.
Well, we'll have to see.
What? What is that?
Playoffs.
I really wish.
I think if Black Tide just pulled his fleet back and made it so he couldn't double hit him, maintaining his forces, that's it.
What do you mean? That'd be good for us. We keep the money islands.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
only
why
have one.
island?
I only have one of the money islands left. The status
No,
quo is not my
I
friend.
agree with that, but the fact is we're not in a position at all to help Russia. And our only
Russia's
chance is
fine.
I mean, I have this belief. I mean, it goes back a long, long time ago, but I have this belief that KJF actually means kill Japan first, not kill the Money Islands first. And if
Money
you don't
islands
actually,
are Japan.
if you don't actually knock out Japan, then you're not going to win that way.
That's 12. You never kill Japan in a KJF unless Japan fucks
Yeah,
up
it's
majorly.
impossible.
Yeah,
That's literally impossible.
the Money
Yeah.
Islands is 12 IPCs. That's like 2 extra
Literally-
bombers a turn.
The
It also
objective
gets you
of
all the land.
KJF is the money islands. Like,
Yeah.
you can completely ignore the fleet altogether if you have the money islands secured. Almost. Like,
Well, it's also my belief that if you play KJF and you go after the Money Islands, it's pretty much guaranteed that Russia's going to fall.
well,
So,
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
that's the natural course of the game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're in a
That always-
situation where you're going to have to, yeah. So,
Yeah, that's expected.
I'm considering. Because I want to buy infantry in India. Whether to buy a little bit of fleet in the Atlantic or not. I don't think I can, though. Not yet.
Atlantic fleet? Oh, dude.
Not yet.
Oh.
Buy a fighter. 2 dudes. I can't really get a complex yet because he can take it. Man, Egypt sucks.
You guys
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
now we can.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So I think I got my new battery in now. It should be good for at least another hour. We're good.
Nice. Well, I don't know how. I don't think this game will be going on for another hour, but we'll see.
You know, I think we're gonna win.
I think we're kind of screwed ourselves.
Yeah, I think you
Connor,
got it.
I think Connor thinks he's gonna win though. He's optimistic. I can sense
Well,
it.
that's great. I mean, it's not over. We haven't lost. There's still
We
things
haven't
that could go
lost.
our way.
I still believe our chance was hitting 36.
I did too.
It was a
No.
gamble. It was a huge gamble, but it was our only
Well,
chance.
I think if we'd taken it, we would have. Yeah, things would be better off. But I don't
Hey,
think.
I
that
don't
was
think we
gonna
would have
happen.
taken
Connor
it.
protects those planes like his life depends on it. So.
It could have gone horribly wrong though. I agreed. I hate. I mean, if you guys, anybody ever watched my channel knows that I hate naval battles. They're impossible to calculate. But horribly wrong.
I think I'm actually gonna do this, honestly.
Why?
I think that's actually smart. It denies a lot of potential income that he can't stop. Yeah, he can't contest those units, and once they take this territory, they're gonna hold it for a long time.
The U.S. is right there.
The U.S. is not going to Africa.
They're already in Africa.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
This doing this would allow like America, if he wanted to come into like 14 in Algeria, then that is income that Germany can't stop. Whereas with these 3 units, there's no
Got a
stopping
bomber.
them for however
Got
long.
a bomber. Germany has.
No, that's a
I-
good point. That actually is a really good point.
I don't care about the bomber. The transport's dead anyway. But the idea is that the income is taken and it's unstoppable.
Yeah, that's
True.
pretty big. Yeah. Yep.
That's
yeah.
that's it though. That's all we got.
You could bomb Karelia. What's your UK bomber?
Well, then I can't get back to India.
I can't get to India now anyway. You'd have to land in Moscow.
Oh, with that bomber. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Die, bomber.
I probably will. Karelia
You will.
is unlucky, but always worth getting if bombing. How much income does he have? 48.
50
Ooh,
something.
yeah.
Oh, never
48.
mind.
Not enough. I think I had one game where I had like over 100 income as Germany. It was
Like
against
national or just in general?
just Germany alone income, not IPC. I was against Jordan. Does that shock you?
No, it doesn't. He wouldn't have resigned until he completely lost.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Got him.
They were.
It is unlucky.
We go badly
Damn.
here too. Why
Sounded
It was
like a-
unlucky.
2 hits. 2 hits. Come on, boys. 2 hits.
No, he got
shit.
6 hits. Oh, you got.
There we
You
go.
got 2 hits.
That makes
Wow.
up for it.
Yeah, I still think even with 2 hits, that's profitable for.
It is,
Yeah,
but
allies.
it actually it does actually help you now. It helps you a lot.
Yeah, we could have. We didn't really talk about landing the Russian fighters in India. We could have still left the U.S. plane.
That's it.
Yeah, that's the UK turn.
I just replaced the bomber. It'll go bomb Karelia next turn.
I know.
Big round
Everybody's
dog day.
moving. Everybody's moving fast.
Yeah, what do I do here?
Attack India because it looks profitable.
I will definitely not attack India.
Damn.
I might attack Madagascar if I'm feeling frisky, but not India. Well, no, I wouldn't attack
Madagascar's
Madagascar.
not bad. Wasting a transport on that, that's not bad. Well,
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the best course of
you
action.
can retake East Indies. Actually, and Borneo if you want to. You can take both back.
I think hitting C-Zone 46 makes a lot of sense.
Sea
That
battle.
would be exciting to watch.
Yeah.
It's a sea battle. I don't like them.
I'm gonna go
Don't you
pop
want to
a
have
bag
some
of popcorn.
fun on Friday night, Blitz?
I mean, it's not the worst idea. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying that it's one of those things that can go horribly wrong.
Uh-huh. But it should be super ultra profitable.
He's got 3 subs. How many carries has he got there? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think it's
10,
worth
11.
sacking 2 transports to go for Borneo, East Indies, and hitting that. That should be really profitable.
It's 17 on 15.
Yeah, what do you think of 2 transports, an aircraft carrier, and a fighter? Wait, well, yeah, I'll have a destroyer.
I think I like an IC better than transports.
I'm not buying transports.
But you just said transports, an IC, and an
Sorry,
airport.
2 subs, aircraft carrier, AC, aircraft
Oh,
carrier.
okay, you
and
said
a
2
fighter.
transports. I'm pretty sure you said transports.
I very well could have.
So what's the buy? Hold on,
Uh,
say it again.
It's 2 submarines,
Fighter,
a fighter,
2 subs,
aircraft carrier.
aircraft carrier. Well, if you go for 46, you're probably...
It's all gonna die in the hit back, but it should be really profitable. I think I have to go for it. Okay, I'll send 1 unit there. Let's take 1 transport to go there. Let's see the sub.
Before you do it, can we like see what the computer says about it?
Sure. Okay, what
It's
does
favorable?
sounds good to me.
For strong, but favorable is not bad.
Anything but as long as it's not implausible, it's pretty good. I mean, even if it said poor, that I would probably still take it. The other question is it worthwhile for me to suicide into Kazakh? Because it'd be 4 versus 5. I'd weaken Russia. The downside is, I'd be vulnerable.
No, you need those units in China.
All right.
Yeah, I think you need those units
But
in China.
I do have 3 in Yakut, and I'm gonna pull back the guys from Yunnan. So I'm
Right, but well,
yeah. I mean it will. Well,
but you have to back off of Sinkang. So
Sinkang. I'm okay with letting him hit Sinkang if that's what he wants. Well, we can decide that after we see how everything
you could
else
hit
goes.
Szechuan, and then well, I guess you could. Yeah, I guess either way, you've got to protect. You've got Sinkang and Szechuan on a counterattack, so that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, you could do that on non-combat. I just this attack here could change the game. That's all.
Oh,
I'm
it
saying.
absolutely
Are you
will.
killing the?
What?
Are
Killing
you
the
killing
what?
the transport and? Oh yeah, you are. Okay, I got it.
I got you.
All right. I'm scared.
Yeah, I mean, if I fail to take the money islands, it's cripplingly bad. But this has to be an insanely profitable attack for me here. See how many units do I have there? 16. Yeah.
Just the counterattack with the 5 bombers and
Oh,
the
as I
3
said,
fighters.
I'll definitely lose it all. But taking all that crap out, when you get something this profitable, you have to take it.
Oh, starting off good. I like this.
Ooh,
Go ahead here.
ooh, failing here is actually enormous. Oof. What is that, like a 14% chance?
Need another hit.
That-
There we go.
Oh, that actually really sucks. I think that's probably like a below 10% chance that happens.
It's the
But-
big one. Go big.
Well, that was not particularly great. That was not particularly great. Oh, that was really bad.
I hate sea battles, dude. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them to death.
Do I push through?
No. Well, I mean,
I kind of
lost
feel
Borneo.
like.
I mean, he's gonna be able now. He'll be able to stack Borneo, that sea zone, if you retreat. Actually, he might even be able to. Actually, he'll be able to counterattack you, so you have to push through.
Oh, do I? That was just really, really bad rolling. That was really, really bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll be left with 2 subs, a cruiser, and 2 battleships, 4 planes, or 6 planes, and a bomber.
I think
That's
I have
probably-
to. I think I have to push on.
Yeah.
Oh, bad rolls again.
Oh. Look at his carriers. That sucks. At least make his planes land if he can.
That I've just got I think that might be the game. I got absolutely horrible rolls.
You got the carriers. That's good.
Oh, that's game losing. I didn't even get the transports. Let me put what did the calculator say my odds were on that fight?
It doesn't matter. The calculator, no online calculator or the game calculator ever predicts.
That was
I
a
hate
91% chance to conquer, and
Yep.
the odds that he has that left over. What are the odds that he has 3 fighters? He got a top 1% roll.
That was incredible.
Yeah, that was something
Yeah.
to watch.
Yeah, that was a top 1% roll. That was
Kind of tie that up with, or pair that up with also winning Borneo.
Yeah.
yeah, that was just abysmal.
Well, the good news is I'm dominating in Europe, so.
Oh man, that wow, bottom 1% roll. Well, that's what I was saying about sea battles. You know, even when you have an enormously advantageous battle, if you get unlucky, it has enormous consequences, and you can't retreat from those naval battles.
I've been saying that since the beginning. I hate battles.
All right, well,
No calculator can seem to calculate them correctly. I'd actually move the guys from Sinking up to Evenki, not send the tank down.
I want him to trade into that. We can't afford to play it safe. That was we went from being way ahead to way behind. We need to take Moscow down, and if he trades into it, then that's fine. I don't care about the U.S. getting that income back. Ugh. Well, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. It is a dice game at the end of the day.
Not over.
Yeah, it is. And it's not like any of us played badly. This is
Well, I think
this game is not over. Not even close.
No.
yeah, I think going for a KJF in general, I think there was a mistake. I think you guys stacking 46 was an enormous error because I had, a 91% chance to clear, but it didn't turn out that way.
Yeah.
Bottom 1% result will do it.
All right.
Still here. Like,
All right.
oh, well, this is like a very severe storm.
For storm.
Oh, I'd even come into 14
Wait, I
for
think he
Algeria
means,
with the
I
tank.
think he means he wants you to go to
Dude,
13.
You
14.
didn't build the complex on Borneo.
He took it last. Oh,
You're right, I forgot.
I
Yes,
think
absolutely
Connor
build the complex on
wanted you
Borneo.
to take the tank and infantry to Borneo.
Oh, that just helped
Algeria?
us a lot. That helped us
Yeah,
a lot.
That helped you guys a lot.
I'll be right back.
If you go to 14, you can put the infantry and tank in Algeria. The infantry could take Morocco, and the tank can blitz Egypt next turn.
It's such a long shot.
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
Actually, there is something I can do though that would help.
Could take the Philippines.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yes.
Nice.
There we go. That'll.
Oh, I'd still go for New Guinea, but I mean,
Problem is, all I got is a troop, a battleship, and a bomber.
yeah, you
Actually,
could
I
go
don't even
for
have the
East Indies.
battleship
Or you
because the
could-
battleship has to kill the transport. All I got is a troop and a bomber against two guys.
Yeah, you could go for New Guinea with those types of odds. So you could go to New Guinea. We kind of want the battleship in 48, I'd imagine.
You're right. I
think
could go to New
stack
Guinea with that though. You're right.
Well, he's got 2 subs, a carrier, a destroyer, fighter, and an extra 2 subs that's looking at 49.
Yeah.
Nah, he's
You wanna
just
hit
got a fighter.
47
All he's
with-
got is a fighter that can come at 49.
He's got his entire fleet in 60.
Or excuse me,
Yeah,
a fighter and a
he's
sub.
whole lot. Oh, he's got a
Two subs.
destroyer.
He's got a fighter and 2 subs, doesn't he? Yeah. Well, no, I could put a destroyer in 48. Just block the whole
48,
thing.
yeah. Maybe going for East Indies better and just hope we get a little bit of luck.
No, I want to take the Philippines because
yeah,
he's only got
Philippines.
1 transport.
Right,
And
yeah.
I've got Borneo and the Philippines, and he can only get 1 at a time. And
Right. But New Guinea, like, you have the transport in 46, you could use that to go after 37, and the UK can just kill that 37 transport. Like, those don't have to be American priorities.
really, yes. That leaves
They'd
us
probably
fully
just
loaded.
go after East Indies. Maybe sack the bomber to take it if you have to. Because,
All I can bring is 1 guy and a bomber. That's it.
in the bombard, that's
No, because the
likely
bombard
2
gets
hits
blocked.
in the first round.
Believe it or not, the bombard gets blocked by the transport. I've tried it.
No, you can. No, it won't. You can't kill the
You-
transport and bombard, but you can bombard and ignore the transport.
It's
Yeah, you
not
have
letting
the
me
option of the
bombard.
2.
Yeah, you
Not
have to
letting-
cancel that fighter
You-
attack first.
You'd have to cancel the fighter attack, but that's if you want to do that battle at all.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Yes, I can. You're right. Oh, but then the transport lives, right?
Yeah, but the UK
Well,
can kill
yes,
it.
but then the UK
Oh, yeah,
can
you're right.
kill
The
it.
UK.
Or Russia even, if the UK doesn't.
That's a
want to.
long. It's still a really long. Well, I'm counting on 2 guys missing. Unless I
Yeah,
wanna
you're counting
scrap
on
a
getting
bomber.
2 hits with 2 fours.
Yeah.
Well, if need be,
I
you
like
can lose
taking
the
right now.
bomber.
I like taking New Guinea better because it's a more of a sure thing. I can park some fleet there.
He's gonna kill whatever you park there.
He can
for.
hit it with 2 subs and a plane, and that's it.
Nice thing
Well,
about
how
Philippines is it kind of gives them the choice between Borneo and Philippines. If you give them the choice between Borneo and New Guinea, it's pretty
That's
obvious.
could do
not
both.
great either.
You could do both. You could take Philippines with the 1 guy there, and then attempt the East Indies with the 1 guy.
Yeah. That's what he means. Not New Guinea. New Guinea is not really important.
Hold it. Say again.
New Guinea's
So you-
not important.
So you can
Yeah.
attempt Philippines with the 1 guy from Solomon, and then you can also attempt East Indies with the 1 guy, the bomber, and the battleship. And then you can save the destroyer for attacking 47 and getting rid of 1 of the subs on the scene.
Yeah,
No, the destroyer has to go in 46.
46.
40.
Or, excuse me, 48.
Why is that?
That's whatever.
because I don't want them to invade. I made a mistake and didn't buy the factory. I can't let them invade Borneo this turn.
Well, they have to pick between Philippine and Borneo. That's the point of taking Philippine, right?
Yeah, but it's a lot easier for me to hold Borneo. Well, if we're gonna do that, then
Well, that's where you have to take the East Indies, even if you have to sack a bomber to do it. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, that works even better.
Wow, how long? We missed that for that long. I think JD saw that originally, but I didn't even think about that for whatever reason.
I did.
You'd
It's
have-
just I was worried about trying to defend Borneo. I don't want to lose. Borneo.
If you want to just purely defend Borneo, you could just land your Air Force there, and then you'd keep it. Like,
Actually, that's a good call.
land
yeah,
4
that's
fighters there, he's not going to do anything.
Yeah, no, I can't take it then. Okay.
You'd
Or 5
Ignore-
bombers.
the transport and send the extra bombard in if you want.
Yeah, the UK can just handle that.
Well, the fighters, they're gonna fly out anyway. So hold it. 1, 2, 3.
Well, this
Yeah,
allows
but
you to get an
the
extra
UK
bombard.
doesn't. Yeah, the UK doesn't.
bombard.
Yeah, that bombard would probably help a lot. In the UK, unless you have other plans for the battleship.
What do you mean
the
an
UK
extra bombard?
doesn't really have
in
the target.
in East
anyway.
Indies.
Oh, if I don't send the plane. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Good call, and then he can kill it. So yeah.
That attack on Egypt actually was pretty devastating. It was actually a really smart move.
It was
Yeah,
a
that
smart
was
move,
actually-
but
Yeah.
getting that bottom 1% in 46, I
But
think,
JD
changed
Well, yeah,
more.
right.
JD, I would change your C zone 23 going to 14 though, and pick up the infantry too, and drop them both in Algeria.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Get them both in Algeria, and then next turn the infantry can take Morocco and the tank can blitz to Egypt.
Yep.
Because he'll kill it in either sea zone with his bomber.
Oh, I see
but-
what you're saying. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it then.
You have one last option if you want. You have 2 infantry in Moscow, and you have your fighters in India. You could send 1 and a couple to Novo to relieve Russia, or 2 and 2 to West Russia. Up to you.
Who do we need to kill more, Japanese or Germans?
I'll leave that up to Russia.
I really care about the Novo guy.
Kill the
But I
Novo.
would care about the Novo guy. If you go the Novo, I'll go the Blind. Yeah.
Well, the
No,
nice
I-
thing about going the Novo is I can hit him with just 1 troop and be safe, and that way I still have another troop to do the same thing next round.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Novo's all that important, but yeah. It's proactive.
Yeah. Better than nothing. I was gonna send those fighters up to Russia anyway. So. Okay, there we go.
Yep. I was gonna attack West Russia.
Oh, we didn't send the destroyer to 47.
Oh, excuse me. Damn, so at least the battleship kind of bomber did. Okay. See, this is why the battleships.
Yeah.
They're right messed up over there. See shit.
Oh.
I
Oh
think you
no.
have to take. I think you have to sack the bomber to take it. Right? I think it's important we take
Lose
this.
so much power in the Pacific though if I do.
That's okay. If you got the territory, take the territory. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sucked that happened, but yeah. A
Ultimately,
bomber
I
couldn't
have
hit
to
to save
defend.
its life.
I
Literally.
don't know.
Wow, what a battle in the Pacific. Wow.
Hmm?
Yeah.
This is crazy shit. But I'm
Yeah.
liking our position. Is Japan.
I don't know. I liked it a whole lot before. I
yeah,
saw
okay,
that
I know.
46 attack, and I was like, oh, I was licking my chops. I'm like, this is where we
I know,
win the game.
but it didn't happen, so get over it. You're still, it's in your head. Just get it out of your head. Shake it off, man. Let's go.
You got zombies in your head, man.
Zombies.
You can't even hit Borneo. You may as well send those fighters to India, unless you're gonna use them for the crackback or whatever.
Well, yeah, I may want to attack back.
I guess. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was what my bomber was for, but
You got the
I got
bomber
another
in
bomber.
Africa.
What do you know? I got another bomber. Cool.
You got another bomber.
Go.
There you go. Here's a bomber. There's a bomber.
There's
Everywhere's a
here
bomber.
and a bomber there.
Excuse me. Oprah over there giving people bombers under their chairs.
Yeah, everywhere.
That's
All right.
Alright.
Guess that'll have to do. They could
Hey,
sink
we
my.
got a little med check going
What do they got
on?
on my battleship here? 1, 2,
2 subs and a fighter.
2 subs and a fighter, which they'll sink it if they want. But then we'll sink whatever they send. So, because your
You
bomber
don't have
will take
a
care of it.
destroyer in range of 37?
No.
We'll kill whatever they send. If they send the fighter, we'll kill the fighter. If they don't take it as an easy casualty anyway. Anyway.
On its go.
I know.
Sweet baby. Oh boy.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Oh, what you?
I would I'd stick with the Axis and Allies being top 5 in the world.
Oh. Oh.
I don't think you're gonna make it. I don't think you're gonna make it as a singer like that.
Ah, you gotta have faith. Gotta have faith.
Oh,
Oh, he sounded pretty good to me.
oh, good lord.
So George Michael thought. Gotta have faith. George Michael died of AIDS. Terrible way to go.
16 APC next turn. If I get that, it's 18. Damn. Wow.
Ben playing responsibly, 5 infantry and artillery. What's wrong with you, man?
Whoa, what? What? Should I buy my little mini med fleet?
Well, I don't know. I was
Got it?
thinking like maybe a bomber
Transport?
in there.
Yeah, look. Italy and Southern Europe are naked. A transport would be perfect
Yeah,
right
could
now.
Yeah. Could buy a transport and aircraft carrier. That would be nice. Wait, I didn't have
It
that
would've
kind of
been.
money.
It would have been awesome.
Yeah, I would have been cheating somewhere. Hey, Dr. Jones.
Hey guys.
Attacking.
You're here in time to take all the blame.
He's he's attacking West Russia.
17.
Nothing else?
I don't know. I don't think there really is any other good attack.
Oh, I think you should attack at least one more target.
I don't know what that target is. I really want to attack Galacta, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you should. Smart move.
No, that's a sign-ups right there. That's obvious sign-ups.
It's tricky because we don't have a whole lot of air power to work with to do efficiency.
Oh, that's
Is there anything we can stack? Like, for example, if you can stack enough guys in Vlogda that he can't take it, then that would be worth it. But
Yep.
you'd have to
That's
kill
it.
Archangel.
That's what I was thinking. But if I do that, though, then he's just going to stack West Russia. I think I can still hold him off from stacking West Russia.
29,
turn.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35. You can put in there if you take it. You'd have 22, 30, 32, which build 38, 39, 40, 41. It's close.
Yeah, it is. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. All thing. And we actually took it. Okay, not taking West Russia would have sucked.
Oh, I just loaded. By the time I loaded in, it was all over, huh?
Oh, I bit my teeth on that one.
Yeah, you're
Got a
premature
little
loaded.
hot.
You know, move the tanks out.
You know, I'm still thinking I can stack Kazakh. I just don't want to use.
No,
it
you
in-
can't. No, you can't.
Well, it can. You can.
Oh,
1, 2,
you
3,
could
4.
try.
Moscow needs 13, 5, 18, 19, at least 24, 25 to be safe. You
Yeah.
have 22, 23, 24. You have 25 sitting there without reinforcement. So you
Yeah, but I'd like to have all my power towards West Russia if I can.
and a fighter there.
Yeah,
oh,
the
no,
UK
you don't have
could
the
all.
you don't have the movement.
The UK's
I could-
threat on India is pretty much dead. So, if you as the UK send like a fighter or two to Kazakh, this will be fine as is.
Well, America can't do anything. I'll send a fighter. Japan goes before U.S. goes. But this should be good because it doesn't have any planes in range.
Yeah, if you send 2 fighters to Kazakh, we'd be fine. Yeah, they only have a single fighter as Japan, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That AA gun's there just to take a hit. If he hits it, he'll less odds of hitting anything important. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'll just put him some for the build on Caucasus. Russia's
Well, Roche, I think it's time to start buying those tanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 8 of them.
I wouldn't buy 8. You want to buy 2 for Karelia. At least 2 infantry for Karelia.
I just put 2 tanks there.
No. The infantry will have enough time to get to Russia if they're in Karelia. It's more efficient that way.
There.
And I think it's time to go for that West Russia stack. If you just take Novo with your planes, I can use my Japanese
hell?
infantry to go on Arch and Vologda, and you just shove
No,
everything else.
I'm gonna wait one more turn. I'm gonna stack Ukraine. I'm gonna just take West Russia lightly and get all my units.
I think Japan is in a lot of trouble. I think you have to go for West
Not really.
Russia.
You're gonna be able to kill the battleship in 37.
Well, I'm just I think we should stack West Russia so you can go get him off Caucasus and such. I think it's
Stack it 17. Let's see, 17, 23, 32, 34.
you have 36
5,
units if he
36,
gets 1
37.
hit back. You have 37
units.
if 37 if he has no hit backs.
I bet I do.
And make sure you're at AA dies first profile.
It is.
And I'd hit Novo as well.
It's one guy though.
I hit with 2. I'll use my Japanese infantry for Arch and Vologda.
What'd you say? Say that again.
I'd send 2 to Novo because my Japanese infantry can stack Arch and Vologda.
I got no air support. My planes don't reach.
That's fine.
Unless I send a bomber that way, but my planes don't do this, do they?
If he gets a hit back, you can just retreat.
Alright.
I mean, I guess I could take that attack. It's a judgment call on if you want to do it or not.
But which one?
On
Novo
Novo.
attack. Well, what I was planning to do was let you take Novo, and I was going to split the Vologda units, one into Archangel and keep one in Vologda.
No, it's a judgment call. I'll let you decide what you think is best.
Why are you thinking of hitting Kaz?
That depends on how desperate I'm feeling.
Right. I don't think you need to. I'll try the 2 on Novo. I'll try the 2 on Novo. You're right. If I don't hit, I retreat. Hopefully it doesn't get a hit back. It'll be fine. Okay. Well, that's all I gotta do. I think.
You put your planes into West Russia too, in case 34 misses happen.
That's not gonna happen, dude. But okay.
You never know, right? You know, you saw that naval attack.
Novosibirsk is unlikely, it said. I don't know about that. I got a feeling about Novo.
I think it's like a 68% capture if you don't retreat. Okay, you got lucky and didn't need the planes.
Look at that, 17 hits, so that's pretty good. And where's that when you need it? Look at that. Baba. You bitch. No offense, Ben. Wait, do I want it up there? I think I do.
Now, just a random aside, if he sends all of his bombers up, he can hit your Karelia bomber there.
I know, I'm thinking about it for a second.
I think it's probably better just to keep it in Berlin. And you can move all of the units in Ukraine to West Russia. I think the fighters are still good in Finland because he's probably thinking about building a fleet now because Japan's kind of taken care of, so he's going to start focusing in on taking out
that's
Germany.
A good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
And
that's a good point.
Probably move that AA to West Russia as well.
Guy in Gibraltar just sunning it out, you know, just living a life right there. He's just living in life.
I mean, I'd like to be stationed where he is. Looks pretty safe.
Yeah, not bad. Not a bad spot.
All right. Interesting.
I thought we would have better lead than this.
Well, remember that 46 fight? Like, that was... Right. I think it was like a 50 IPC positive fight that turned into 50 negative, and that's a pretty big swing.
Precious days are numbered. Let's go. Your turn.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is as long as Moscow falls, it's so Axis favored. It's ridiculous. It doesn't look like that at first, but then once Germany takes, Africa and gets that bomber stack, it's really tough for the Allies.
Okay, right. Honor. Bring it.
Yeah. I'm considering purchasing.
The first step. Biggest in the rules.
Indeed. One dude. 2 planes. And I really wish I had 1 extra eyepiece. Oh. Alright. Let's get... Actually, I might save income here. Actually. Yeah, I think I will.
You misclicked on fighters instead of bombers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Not killing that guy. You could attack C Zone 60 if you wanted with all 5
Yeah, you
bombers. Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
I was just noticing that.
You could use a fighter in 37, unless you're sending them all to Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will. You won't get any money islands back.
New Guinea is my hope.
Kidding.
Feeling a little skinny in New Guinea.
Alright, we'll bomb Curly again. It'll work this time, right?
Hey, they shot you down last time, so they know how to do it.
We know where not to
Well,
go.
they ran out of bullets. They said, well, we shot it down. You only need 1 bullet, right?
Exactly.
Well, it
You're out
depends
of
how many
ammo.
targets. That's how many targets you have.
I think that's it, unless you guys see something else.
No,
Well,
I
you
don't
don't
know.
exactly have a lot of troops.
No, they were spent and shot down. I've lost like 5 or 6 bombers to AA guns and ground units. Oh, that's fine. We'll start schmacking. Starting with this. Come on, Grelia! Dodge, weave, do a barrel roll.
Oh
No!
Died again.
Yeah, the Corellia AA gun is
Oh
god
my
tier.
god. Well, he did.
It's
He got me
unreal.
once though. He did get me once.
Oh,
I think that was
Not this
last
game.
game, right?
Oh, that was the UK. That was the UK that got me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was Connor.
oh.
Oh,
Hey, the subs.
subs missed.
Well,
Oh,
that
nice.
was. I have to
Oh
say,
my God.
the Japanese Navy has been underperforming.
You did.
They gave up.
Heard you needed some fighters there, Russia.
Russia?
Next.
Yeah, Russia in cause.
Oh, yeah.
You have any fighters at all?
2?
Me?
Yeah, he's
I
2.
have 3.
3 now,
No,
yeah.
I'm talking to my partner.
I had fighters, but I think I must have dropped them back when I was at the gas station, and I think I lost them.
Yeah.
You know,
gas station was on a precarious cliff next to the ocean.
I think I need to suicide in those artillery and tank, because why would I need anything else other than subs and infantry? You know?
Yeah, subs.
What's
pretty much.
Japan's attack power? It's at 30, and I feel half of that is just from the little guys on the islands.
I think this is it. I'm gonna press play.
You know, we might actually be able to take Tokyo next turn. That's a possibility.
Seems dubious.
Wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
Well,
You one guy attacked me too.
Question is do I build a complex?
yes.
Think so?
Yes.
Manchuria complex? What?
Well, you know what?
He can't hit
You
it
could build
for
one.
2 turns.
You could build one in Kwang Tung. And put. You could put. Well, no, you can't.
I like Kwang Tung a little bit less.
You gotta kill the battleship in 37 and the transport in 48 with the.
Okay, you have a good day, Pee Wee.
Maybe
Yep,
I
see ya.
kind of want bombers, but I don't know. I'm not going to think too deeply about it. I think I got a 50-50 of clearing this. I think I'm going to go here just to slow him down. Maybe I should hit this with all of my infantry. What do you think? And move the
Not
AA
against
gun there?
Against it. Well. Maybe just 3 guys? Leave 1 guy back?
For what?
Leave the AA gun?
Well, I'm going to move the AA gun up with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
I don't know.
I hear you.
I don't got a lot going on as Japan.
Yeah, well, that's what people wanted to see.
Is it?
Alright, I got you.
They wanted to
I got
see
you.
a Germany solo.
Well, they want to see Black Tide defend the KJF.
Well, I think I did a really good job of defending the KJF.
Yeah, you should have won a battle that you lost bad. Oh, not bad. That's good.
Oh, that hurt.
Well, it you say it hurt, but you still have all the money islands.
Oh, that actually does hurt for them.
It does.
It does indeed accomplish something that
No,
cannot be denied.
It's an entire round I gotta spend building Navy.
doesn't stop them from building ICs though.
Yeah.
I'd build 2 of them.
Well, I think I'm buying about as much time as I can with the prophecy for the
You're doing good.
The
Dude, look where we are. Look at
Russia
Germany.
7.
My God, Russia is dead in 2 rounds.
maybe. Yeah, well that's if you can take
not
Russia
maybe.
in round
They're dead.
7, I think it actually is heavily Axis favored.
Yeah, we got this.
But
Alright. America, you need some complexes.
Yes.
inferiority complexes?
Don't forget.
3 of them.
No, I got
Like
2 of them.
Not 3.
$45.
2. You don't build 3. You build 2. Don't
No,
listen to
that's the PsyOps talking.
Okay, you have to explain what the PsyOps is. Making me think you're playing like XCOM or something.
Go ahead, Ben.
It's
Explain
true,
it
though.
away.
You
Buzz.
definitely could use 3 of them. Like, there's no reason not to build 3 of them. Either build 3 of them or build an Atlantic fleet. That's it.
So Black Tide.
Mm-hmm.
PsyOps is the psychological manipulation of the other team's opponent's will to play the game.
Okay.
It's to divert their attention away from what you don't want them to be looking at to something you do want them to be looking at.
I
It means
got
Jedi mind trick.
Jedi mind.
Carrot
Problem is-
before the horse.
I could build 3 factories there. The problem is I won't be building 11 troops. I'm not gonna be building 11 units next turn, so it doesn't matter. Might as well
That's
wait.
fair. That's fair. That's fine. The 2 destroyers.
back.
What? The Atlantic, right? Those destroyers are for the Atlantic.
Atlantic. Why in the Atlantic?
Because that's the new front. That's the new war. Japan's
I
not.
needs to-
I see. You want to have a new front over there, huh? All right.
I don't know. Just secure the Pacific and get units ASAP.
Yeah, we do need to do that. Absolutely.
Oh,
But let me think here.
Especially with his built complex.
He can hit me with 4 subs, and I do not have enough to defend against that.
Well, you can kill 2
So-
subs. Send
That's
1
true.
destroyer and a bunch of planes.
There's a destroyer and a bunch of subs will kill us up. Yep. Good point.
Actually, your
Bill.
fighters probably need to get to India this turn, though.
Yeah. I do need these destroyers after all. It's still not a great defense. I could tempt fate though. 1, 2, 3, 4. They could get to India that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
What do you say? Where are the fighters landing?
India.
They can't reach India.
You can take New Guinea.
Oh no, they can't from there, can they? God,
Mm-mm.
I got a bomber, but that's not going to be enough. I got it. Then that means I have to send a sub.
You could send a submarine,
That's
but
fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
you couldn't take.
Well, I'm trying to figure out a way for me to take New Guinea, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're
You can take New Guinea.
no.
Yeah, if you
It's
take
got
it,
two-
you can only
it's got
attack two
submarines.
subs.
Yeah, and all I got is a destroyer and a sub to defend.
Oh yeah. You don't have the carrier in range yet.
And then I'll lose my transport, and I just don't have a lot of transport. We need to save every. Transports are like gold right now. So.
Damn. Well,
Russia,
maybe
do you want me to attack with my guy anywhere?
Wait,
Yes.
not really. Maybe Vologda
Might be better if he was on defense, but I don't know.
or Novo.
It might be useful to hit Novo. If you send the bomber there instead. Take
Yeah.
two attackers off you.
Yep. Send the 2 fighters on bomber to Novo. Not Novo. Novo.
Right, dang it.
Novo.
Wrong Novo. That means then I gotta send this other sub over here, but that's okay, because we're not moving anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's it.
Yep.
Oh. Really? Well, at least I got one.
Oh, the destroyer's putting in the work.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
Very good.
Missing only hurts if the opponent hits back.
That's true.
Two hits.
One in.
Like that.
Very nice.
Nice. Anything else you see? I think that's it.
I mean, no, you can't really move that transport closer to anything.
Nah, I really can't. Because of those 2 subs. Not till I deal with them.
That battleship let us down. If it even had a chance.
I would do one.
The battleship
in
rolled perfectly
Philippines.
fine. It was the subs. Poor battleship never even had a chance.
You do a factory in the Philippines?
That way, if you buy a transport or anything, it's in range of Manchuria instantly.
Yeah, Manchuria is gonna be the next battle.
There's no Churia like
We'll give it a
Manchuria.
try. Are we really building a fleet in the Atlantic, or were you know, messing with me?
I don't know how much it matters. I really don't.
You could do 1 and 1.
That ship might have sailed by now.
It always helps to have something.
Why would you
Yeah,
build a
exactly.
destroyer in the Atlantic? That makes no sense at all.
I think they're planning on possibly building a fleet, and they want.
Well, if UK builds
in
a
the long
fleet,
game, but it's not going to be a long game because Germany's going to destroy Moscow in 2 turns. Actually, 1 turn.
well, UK has to build a navy eventually to start hitting Germany. Even if Moscow falls, UK plans to do that. And if US adds destroyer support, it makes it easier to get off the ground.
Oh, wait,
No.
Ben. What are you
No.
doing?
No.
Ben, wait. That's a lot of
He's doing it.
Germans.
He's doing it.
It's
He's
unlikely.
doing
It's,
it.
it's
Russians.
IPC positive. It says unlikely.
He's got
I'm also
this.
just
You
wanted
got
to see
this,
what the
Ben.
computer
You
would
got
say.
this, Ben. And you got this.
Good lord, it's not.
No, I'm pretty sure it says unlikely, so that means you're more likely to win than lose.
Oh, babe. That's not how that works.
Ben, where did your bravery go? You see a IPC positive fight and you shy away, but you see
Yeah.
those risky, ugly fights and you're like, that's what
Pussy.
I want.
Hey, those
Pussy.
risky, ugly fights typically have some sort of reasoning behind them. Like, if this happens and works out, then it's a good boon or for a bigger strategy. That's just ramming the old head on the brick wall there. Yeah. It didn't look like a good attack.
Well, before you buy... Oh, Roche. Oh, well, it's too
Problem.
late now.
There's no problem here.
Well, the problem is
No
you're
problem.
planning to hit next turn. Those tanks won't make it. You wanted to buy planes, not tanks.
Tanks are still good.
Well, 2 tanks would have still been good, but it's...
Oh, tanks will threaten India.
Well, okay, well, whatever.
I mean, I'm thinking like 3 or 4 turns down the road here. Oh, sorry. Did
Okay,
I
well.
fuck up somehow?
Well, the thing is to ensure you have a good Moscow attack, it would have been better to get an extra 2 bombers. You know, that means less hit backs on Russia, more likely to take it, more stuff left over.
I don't even need to take it next turn. You're good. You're not bad.
Well, the sooner you take it, the better.
No, I need. Okay, I have a plan. Let me just. I'll keep it quiet, but I have a plan. I do have a plan. A plan. That's all I'm attacking. Is this?
You could also hit Vologda with a tank in some of your planes.
I know. I saw that. I looked at it, but
I
I don't
can't.
think it's worth it.
Well, I don't. Okay, I'll let.
Oh, you think so? I mean, I could spend a tank on that. I don't know if that's worth it though.
Well, it's
For 5. I don't know. Maybe.
I guess I could hit it with a tank and a infantry.
Yeah, he's gonna be. Looking good. Looking good. Timing is good. Timing is perfect. Nothing's wrong. Everything's going good. Just take this, then we'll just call it a turn.
Okay, and I'd move
Oh,
1 or 2
what's this?
AAs to Caucasus and maybe an extra infantry or so as well to make it less attractive for the UK to do an air raid on Caucasus.
I wasn't thinking about doing that, but that's not a bad idea.
Yeah. What else are those AA guns gonna get done?
Yeah, it's stacking cocks. That's kind of funky.
No,
Not really.
they'll probably just put 1 or 2 infantry there and maybe 2 AA guns. What else are those AA guns gonna do?
Put 1 there.
Ah, why not 2? He has 5 planes. Make it scarier. And might be good to move those planes up if you're planning to hit Moscow next turn.
Well, I want to prevent a drop. I can.
Well, I guess, do we have odds on Moscow next turn is the question.
You gotta do some counting.
Yes.
If we do, then just put your planes there. If you're going to hit Russia, no matter what, then put your... But let's see, he's going to add... How many planes? He's going to add... Can the bombers reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's going to have 5 bombers. He's going to add 6
nothing.
fighters. I think I think we should use our mulligan here to. No, 7 fight. I think this is the time to use the mulligan.
Okay, I'm down
8
with
fighters.
Okay, so let's see. You are going to have. So let me put it together. That's.
that. But remember, I don't have to hit next turn. I can wait one more. I mean, technically, it's a round. This is the TGI guy, round 8 timing on Moscow. I'm basically doing the same thing that he did. So it's actually a round 8 timing on Moscow, but it could be a round 7 timing as well. So I don't mind using the mulligan. That's fair.
Okay, and he's going to have how many units he'll have? He has 18, so he'll be able to buy 6 infantry. So that's 36 infantry. 36 infantry. 11 infantry, 3 tanks. Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 12 fighters. He's gonna have 6 bombers. Your odds of capture are 1.4%.
Right, but
That's less than you were hoping.
There's 18 dudes. There's 18 dudes in Ukraine. So it's
Uh,
actually a round. It's a round 8 timing on Moscow.
Yeah, okay. Well, we know you don't have odds next turn, so I guess you can keep your fleet there.
Fleet. I don't have a. Remember planes?
Yeah, your planes.
Oh, all right. I knew that. So, phase non-combat. Everybody's moving where this. No.
Question: can you stack Caucasus? Because if being able to, since we don't have odds next turn, being able to produce in Caucasus would be nice.
Nah, though, because I mean,
What?
I mean, it's a great. West Russia or Caucasus would be a great straight for him, but it'd have to go good.
Well, you
does-
wouldn't go for
He
both.
does have
You
he
just
does
pick
have
one or
11
the other.
artillery.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. Can't.
I don't think I can. That's pushing it.
What if you just did Caucasus instead of West Russia? Just gave up West Russia and put everything in Cauc.
Oh, and then come back to West Russia on the next turn?
Well, the point is to keep the production capability of Caucasus. You can always go to West Russia there, and you can hit Kazakh and Persia. That's the idea. You'd move the infantry in Karelia to Archangel. You'd move everything to Caucasus to produce, since you can't hold it. Just move Karelia to Archangel so you can start doing something there. I'd move 2 to Archangel and just maybe keep 1 in Ukraine.
I was gonna send 1.
Okay, well, just think about this. I cannot reinforce. After next turn is going to be like my final turn attacking there. So if you don't have units there, Russia can just like blitz tanks and take stuff for free.
And it's where? In Archangel?
No, in Novo and Vologda. I'm going to hit Novo, Vologda, and Kazakh next turn. And after that, right. I have if he kills those, I can't reinforce. So keep...
So you've got 4 dudes in Burma.
Well, those guys are... Okay, well...
What? He's not attacking that with planes.
Well, I'm just saying, I think the units in Archangel are more useful than in West Russia.
I don't agree.
Okay, pull the trigger then.
Wow. 18, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay.
All right.
Flying planes will not. So, I think we can hold Russia on turn 8.
Yep.
1, 2, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So we can only hold this turn. So we'll get 3 dudes there. Start buying my ground units. So sad.
I feel like that's a joyous occasion.
Me too.
I could get a complex in Egypt. Is that crazy?
Nah, not really.
For the long game.
The long
The alternative is
not gonna make
starting
any
to
difference right now.
try to get a fleet secured in this Atlantic. So I kind of want to wait for your destroyer support.
Mhm.
I think I'll get a fighter and an infantry and a complex.
All right.
I'm probably gonna have to stop pretty soon too.
Wait, we're gonna win though. Oh, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Trust me, we're gonna win.
I'd say it's a pretty even game.
I wouldn't be so confident.
That it's an even game?
Well, that you're gonna win from Roche. Like the
Well, because
factories
Germany's-
are already
Well,
on the
Roche's-
mainland, and you're waiting till turn 8.
Roche's favorite words are "I don't agree" and "we're winning."
well, that and you smell nice.
What do you think about hitting Thinking with your air bombers?
Oh,
Thinking? Well, I can't get to Moscow if I attack that. And that would be defenders not defending Moscow.
Hmm.
I need him.
Like I gotta send all the planes there this round. This one
about to
last
go up
round
against
to defend against the Germans.
23 tanks. 23 tanks, and oh my god. I do not envy Russia right now. That's bad. It's not good, Ben. I feel bad for you.
Okay.
So I think this is it. I think this is the first round ever UK is not attacking anything.
Your wife.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Indeed, he got it. He got it.
Here you go, Moscow. Have a giant air force.
I think there'd be 7 bombers there if it wasn't for Curly.
Wow, they're actually trying to protect Moscow. It's not math isn't there, boys.
You just told us.
Well, for this turn, it is. Maybe
Oh,
not.
this turn, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we have like a 1% chance to take it.
But this turn,
Yeah, or you have it next turn. You
I
have a
didn't
1%.
do it. I didn't do it. I'm gonna wait 2 more rounds. Round 8, going down.
No, good luck, dude.
No.
No, you could actually technically take out Percy here and can opener, but he can put a tank there or a plane.
Do I want to buy that sub or not?
Well, you definitely need to protect. You definitely need something. At least a carrier.
No, I'm done building.
Carrier.
I can't contest the Navy. I'm 28 IPCs versus 52, and he has a bigger standing army. It's just about building planes, maybe something in Bury to stall.
They gotta build infantry.
The reason yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I can't afford to. I do want a bomber though.
Why?
For more reach, so you can't just do greedy transport drops.
To be able to do that at will.
Also helps with ground combat sometimes.
Oh, hold on.
Wow. Okay. I like that. I like that. You could even afford to probably put you're good.
I could hit with maybe I could hit with two. I think I'll just use everything in Novo. If he wants to hit back with that, that would make his Moscow odds that much worse.
That's fine.
Yeah, and the U.S. can't really afford to hold those fighters back, or the Moscow odds look dicey. Okay, what do you think of that?
I love it. Perfect move. That's exactly what I would have done.
When you don't have many units, your turn. Oh, he got a hit with the subs. When you don't have many moves, you're. Well, I think I gotta press on. I'm glad it doesn't waste our time with the
Subs.
yeah. Oh, he has it set for subs never submerge. Interesting.
Oh wow.
Oh. We got submerged lone defenders.
Well, it should be
Oh
lone.
wow.
Should be
wow.
submerged lone defender.
Well, I can tell you it's not. Well,
Let me see.
that was a pretty poor result.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's because I still have the one on from the beginning of the game. Ah, crap.
Wait, what?
Well,
What
you were rewarded for it, just like that
Oh, was I?
other last battle. You're killing me here.
Well, you killed the transport though.
Killed the transport. Alright. Well, where do we place these intrepid fighters?
Within the land. Yunnan?
Could put them. Well, I guess the question is what do they do? I guess I could put them in Burma.
Burma's not bad. Well,
But no.
actually, yeah, Burma's not bad.
Yeah, I don't like Burma. He could since they're not going to defend Moscow next turn, or they're probably.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. All right. I see that.
he's got the whole shebang there. Question is, maybe I'll just pull PL2 off.
And I'd pull everything but one off.
Yeah, maybe just pull one off, because with the AA gun, it doesn't make sense for him to hit it with 4 infantry. And
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
okay.
I'd pull everything but one infantry off of there. I'd leave one infantry in Burma and then put the AA gun and infantry in
I suppose that's as good as any choice. Alright.
Sucks. It's a sucky sandwich. But you at least have three infantry in Manchuria. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. And remember, you prevented them from building. Yeah, they built complexes, but they haven't built anything yet. Although
They
that's
haven't
about
had a
to
chance yet.
change. It's about to change.
America, now's your time to shine.
It's a race. It's gonna be a race. Right back.
Yeah. Wait, before you lock in.
Yep.
You don't need any more fleet than what you've currently got.
I don't. Well, yes, unless I don't want to build anything on 47. And we can leave 47 completely empty, and I'll just build 3 guys on Philippines. See, the
I would say,
problem
like-
is wherever I go, I have to stack. He's got 3 aircraft, so I have to stack my fleet to defend. All I got is a fully loaded carrier and a destroyer, and that's it.
Right, but only the bomber can hit 47. The fighters can't reach 47.
Okay, then
So you need
what do I put? 2
3
destroyers.
defenders in 48, and like, yeah, 2 destroyers max would be all you need in 47, especially depending on how many transports you get. And I would get at least 1 transport and 2 dudes for
I
Philippines.
do have a transport, and there's already a dude there, so I got the artillery to go with it. Actually, that leaves me 7 points. I could build another transport, I guess. Yeah.
In that case, I would get rid of 1 of the destroyers and get 2 more dudes for Borneo.
Well, then all I have is 1 destroyer defending my 1 transport against his bomber.
You're building 3 destroyers.
Yeah, one of them goes with the fleet in 48.
You don't need it. Your destroyer loaded carrier is more than enough against his 2 fighters and his bomber. Even if you got
you're right. I mean, the odds are in my favor, but I wouldn't call them overwhelming odds.
You don't have to build any transports in 48 anyway.
well, this turn 1 transport in 48 would be very nice because then you'd have 3 attacking transports that can reach Manchuria.
Yep, I just kind of figured out. That makes sense. That was-
Well, ultimately, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Each buy like that matters.
Actually, I like this because even if I just put a naked transport in 47 with the 2 destroyers, I can still pick the guy up off of East Indies next turn and land him in Southeast Asia. So it's not like he'd be wasted anyway.
3 destroyers.
Yeah, well, he's got this aircraft, and well, you're right. I don't know that I need. Well, how much of a gamble do we want to take with the entire Pacific Fleet?
A bomber. For the Philippines.
I need
Up to you.
I need to shuck troops sooner than later. Actually, if I buy these 2 transports, this gives me 4 transports. That's pretty solid for round 6. They're going there. He can't attack anybody. We don't want my aircraft to attack anything naked, do we?
Don't think so.
I mean, actually, it might not be a bad idea. Listen me out. And if I take a loss, I lose the bomber, because it only defends on a 1 anyway.
No. Because
That way, he can blitz
he's
it and get...
It doesn't really matter. His odds are low already, and we're gonna leave next turn, so there's no point to risk your aircraft.
Okay,
They'll be more valuable later.
yeah,
okay.
like Moscow's gonna
that-
take its turn. It's gonna defend this round, and then Germany's gonna stack everything and threaten it, and then we're gonna leave. Well, maybe we'll leave. Maybe we'll stick around and force him to do things he's uncomfortable with. Who will see?
Depending on how good his odds are, we could use our mulligan just to see how screwed we could be. There are 12 fighters. Russia can still build 6 dudes this far into the game.
Well, it's gonna be pretty overwhelming next turn, but
Oh, then yeah,
Yeah.
We're getting out of there.
he's adding 22, 23, 24, plus whatever planes he builds.
Well, Russia put up what fight it could. I believe, anyway.
He could have attacked something there. One dude in planes would have.
I didn't want the income. I didn't want the income.
Well, it's 45.
It's about killing stuff.
I guess,
Hold,
at the very
hold on.
least, I could have
This
attacked.
turn is when you need to start making
Planes?
bomber. Yeah, make 4 artillery in
yeah.
Caucasus, 2 tanks for Karelia, and the rest should be planes. Or you could even get submarines to deter a UK, you know. But maybe bombers are just better because they can also hit Russia. But
We're at 187 to 187.
yeah, 2
We're
tanks,
tied.
4 art, and then whatever the heck you want.
Well, 3 and 3.
I'd still do 2 tanks for Karelia so they can blitz on through, or force him to attack Archangel in West Russia. And 4 infantry for Caucasus, because God, do you need... Sorry, 4 artillery. You need artillery real bad. Yeah, you're gonna have...
Like that.
Yeah. You're right.
I'd cut 1 bomber to maximize your attack power, and then you can go full on, because yeah. That's okay to save money if you want.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yep, 4 and 2 and 1 bomber. Pretty good. Not bad.
One thing to keep in mind is where you place that bomber, because if you place it in, I don't know what his bomber's range is. 1, 2, 3.
Well, if I
4.
buy the 2 tanks, he could take West Russia or Archangel. Well, if he
Well,
does that, that's
actually, no.
crazy.
I don't think he can hit. I don't think he can hit Germany. Right? Is he out of range? 1, 2, 3,
Germany.
4. Yeah, with his bombers in Russia. Because if you buy a lone bomber, place it in Germany.
No, he can't reach.
Yeah, I don't think he can reach either. Okay.
Unless they start landing on aircraft carriers.
Well, that would be the turn after, not this turn.
You know, instead of the 2 tanks, I actually like the 2nd bomber.
Well, the 2 tanks can blitz. It's more cost effective, you know, tank. No, whatever.
Ugh. Yeah, I like this better. Wave 2.
Okay, well, just keep in mind. Well,
I'm not attacking now anyway. I'm
All
gonna
right.
attack now?
no, no, I don't think that would make sense.
No, not at all.
You could even hit Transjordan with 1 unit if you wanted.
Jordan?
Or sorry, Persia.
Yeah, good.
Smack 'em.
Gotta be patient, I guess.
Game crash?
Why? No, my game's not
What?
crashed.
What do you have to be patient for?
Well, I mean,
To not
round eight
do a
timing,
risky
I
1%
want to hit it now. I
attack.
want to hit it now, but I can't.
I mean, you can.
Not really.
Well, I mean, like technically, you can
Oh,
you can
shit.
run out on the street naked and whack people with a pillow, but that doesn't mean it's a good idea.
Right.
It's another problem with playing KJF games is unless it's super favored on one side, they tend not to end quickly. Tend to be a bit of a slog.
That is true.
Well, he can send 5 bombers to Finland. 5 against 4, 5 against 4.
If
We should take him out of there now.
well, if you want to take them out, you probably should have used them to hit Persia, but yeah, go ahead
Well.
and move them to Caucasus or whatever.
They weren't even in range of her.
Or maybe you could just move them. Yeah, move them. Yeah, okay.
Pretty good. Not terrible.
Oh yeah, they weren't in range of Persia. That's a very loud
Meow.
cat.
I'm just saying.
Are my bombers safe in Germany? I think so, right?
Yeah, they should be.
$47 on a. Ooh. Good lead now. We got a good lead now.
You always see a little bump every time Germany goes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think this game's also an interesting example of how even
23
when the
tanks is no
Allies
joke.
get incredibly good luck, it's just really hard to close out a KJF.
Lots to do here. It changed the face of the game, depending on what Connor does here.
I feel like
British
this is probably
aren't gonna do.
What?
yeah, this is kind of a sleeper turn for British, really, right?
Yeah, British are not gonna really do a whole lot here. Just doing
They can
some
do something.
preparatory moves.
You can do something. At 2 moves.
I would really like a transport. I can't place. Alright, I'll just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's fine.
They can make it.
Yeah. Alright.
Righto.
We'll start with this.
Alright, start your 2-1 punch on Caucasus.
Oh yeah, here I go. Oh, he's getting that.
Good start.
I think.
And the nice thing is UK even decided to buy a IC for Germany and Egypt. Wasn't that nice?
Well, if you get
Useless.
to Egypt, it's probably over.
Oh, good
Big
God.
Oh, you
I
could
thought
build a
the-
fleet
you know,
there.
when you bought that IC, I thought you were going to place it in South Africa.
Africa. Oh.
That's one of the best places to build an IC as the Allies and defend Africa at the same time as South Africa.
At the time, it made sense, but turns out that British UK bombers are really powerful.
Not against Karelia, but yeah.
Against Egypt, they were pretty effective. They didn't lose a single bomber. Good boy. Good boy, Melvin.
4, 5, 6. That's fine. Yep, another bomber here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could send one dude up into this cause zone.
Nah, there really is no reason to do that.
Well, it gets rid of a
Unless you
Japanese
think
unit.
Japan's gonna build a Kaz IC, they could do that.
That's
That would
not
be
likely.
annoying.
Yeah, you're right. I don't need to do it.
They would just take
Pretty
it back
unlikely
anyway.
that he's building a cause IC.
Keep it out of German
funny.
hands, I suppose.
It's not a bad idea.
Gives Russia 2 extra income for Germany to siphon up. The funny thing is that in situations like this, Japan taking away income from Germany is actually a detriment, because Japan just kind of sits on Japan, makes a bunch of planes, and looks at the U.S. Navy angrily. And that's about all they do.
Grr, anger, grr.
Don't you get close! Get off my lawn, kids!
But you're still attacking. Man, you've lost 2 bombers already.
It's okay. Your luck with my bombers has run out.
Ah.
Good lord, we still have Caucus. Never mind.
Like
you're
I
right.
said,
Do you get me?
spend your IPCs
Yeah.
on that.
Well, I feel like
Everything else
Karelia
can-
doesn't really matter at this point. Caucasus, though, is going to be like the main production area.
Oh, boy. You want Russia to suicide in the Caucasus?
Yeah, it was a 2-1 punch. He just forgot to send his planes to Caucasus. Is it?
I don't think suiciding
Cau-
into Caucasus.
Caucasus.
There is a play to be made to staying in Moscow and forcing him to come up into Moscow.
Yeah, that's true.
Then we're gonna get murdered, like completely massacred.
Caucasus.
Oh,
Yes,
Caucasus.
but it
They
keeps,
take your
it keeps
planes
the
out
German
as well.
horde away from, like, the south. Where our income
Southeast
is.
Asia.
What? One turn?
For a turn or two.
Yeah, well,
No, I don't
we
think
need the
that's all.
time.
We do.
I
Get
don't-
rid of half his horde.
Yeah, but if I go to like Nova or Archangel or something, that kind of does the same thing because he'll have to, right? Because we just, yeah.
You gotta plan that now. You gotta plan that now.
Well, the British don't have to do anything.
Yeah, they do. Does it leave Moscow?
Oh, he wants to leave the Russians there by themselves.
Are we all leaving Moscow then? Is that what's going on?
I think get your most valuable assets out.
That's a lot of German units. Well, that's like over 7. It was like 80 units hitting 50.
No,
I don't think you need
There
to
is
do
a-
too much math.
there is a point to be made since we're probably not going to be playing much longer. We could leave everything in Moscow just to roll dice.
just to go for a 0% defense and throw away all those units for nothing, I think that's a good idea.
Oh, we'd almost never finish a Friday night Blitz game. At least that would be exciting waiting.
Well, you would have
Especially
planned
we
that
won.
earlier. You
Like
can't
on
do it
that
now.
off
Yeah,
chance that we just happen to win. That would be,
Whenever
that'd
I
be a
hear
way to win.
KH try to reason with us by using the word exciting, I just get a little scared.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
It
why should
means
we do this?
Something fucking crazy is coming.
Well, it's exciting.
Well, it's exciting, but it's crazy exciting. It's not like normal exciting.
It's not a good idea, but it is fun.
That's just what this game is for. It's for fun. So.
I find winning is also kind of fun, but that's just me. All right.
Hey, I won fairly. I won like 90% of the times.
Do I hit Burma? Where can that bomber land? 1, 2,
Wait,
3,
do you?
4,
You win 90% of the time?
5, 6.
Probably. Probably around there.
If I hit,
It's because you freak people out. You freak people out, they don't know what to do. Scare them away.
does that work? 1, 2,
Crazy
3,
Russian bomber.
4, 5, 6.
No, I actually don't like buying the Russian bomber. That was just for the loss. Not round 1 anyway. I mean, I love buying a Russian bomber when it's practical. Practical when the game's over, but not round 1.
I do buy Russian bombers when I'm super far ahead.
Yeah, in rank play when you're super far ahead, but that's ridiculous.
Right.
Oh,
I
piddly
can't
defenders.
complain about perfection, right?
Worked out okay.
Yeah, let's pull things back because we don't really mind if
How's the island looking right now? Like, what'd you build?
I'm building 5 infantry, 2 fighters. That should be enough to keep me safe.
Probably.
And I'm going to build 4 fighters, so if he wants to take Manchuria, I can take it back. I got the tank there too. I think this is I think this is about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I really wish you'd sent your bombers.
Sent the what?
No, the turn before I was gonna suggest sending the U.S. bomber back to the Philippines. But
The problem with the Allies is they did not really stop the Japanese income. I mean, they did to a point, but many islands. But
Well, in my opinion,
the fact that Japan got vlogged and all of this territory for free, basically. That's crazy.
A little advice on doing KJFs now that it's this point is, as the US, you do not want to be buying as many transports as you did, because it really weakens your naval presence. And that's why I had that super profitable C-Zone 46 attack, is because I think you bought like two or three transports, which really eats into the amount of time it takes to capture.
Yeah, but they won that battle, so that doesn't really.
Well,
count.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about results. I'm talking about strategic efficiency.
I understand.
Yeah, that you really have to play a super tight ship as the U.S. doing a KJF.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard for even the best players in the world to do it, to pull it off.
Well, you have. It takes a very rare set of circumstances for me to do it. Usually, a successful sub split, Germany buying navy or a bunch of planes, I might consider it. But and Russia has to be really strong. Russia was very strong this game.
Yep.
It was a time. It was timing from the very beginning. I knew exactly what I was doing with Russia.
Yeah, normally it would have been a turn 7 capture, but since I failed abysmally as Japan, they were able to free up all those extra planes to go to Moscow that they normally wouldn't.
Yeah, Moscow had a lot of extra income this game too.
Yeah, well, you had a super strong start.
Yeah.
Your turn 1 and 2 were really powerful.
Yep.
Well, turn 1 he was only left with was it 1 tank in Ukraine or 2?
I don't remember. He had 7 in West Russia. I can't remember what he had in
I
Ukraine.
remember he had 7 in West Russia, but I think he only had 1 tank in Ukraine, so it wasn't that strong.
Let me see, Ukraine. Oh yeah, he failed Ukraine. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, I guess we didn't take advantage of it because it just in my mind, like if they fail Ukraine, I tank rush.
I know, but this is the better approach, though. This is the more solid approach.
Well, that's up for debate.
KJF. That wasn't totally expected, but oh, I guess that was kind of expected.
I don't think it was expected. I don't think it was a KJF game at all, in my opinion.
Oh, I did.
Well, no, but
I did.
the way JD was talking,
JD was right. He was
before.
absolutely correct. It was an absolutely 100% KJF. But you're just late. That's all. Late by, I think maybe by a round. Not even. It's that close.
Well, KJF is just really hard to pull off. It's super axis favored.
I can kill those 2 infantry.
No,
JD.
wait, no, don't take Kazakh.
Oh yeah, and leave that as Japan. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Japanese income is trash right now.
Am I pulling my planes out of Russia?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a lot of German shit.
Oh, we are surrendering Russia.
How many units is that? Let's see, that's 55, 65, 71, 72, 73,
like you're
74, 75, 76, 77. Yeah, 82 units are gonna hit Moscow.
Yeah, there would have been 82 that hit Moscow, and there would have been.
I actually, honestly, I think Moscow was actually defendable.
It wasn't.
It might have been.
Yeah, well, it
You
doesn't
would have
look
had 10 more
defendable
units
to
than we
me.
did, but.
Ah.
I mean,
Let's see.
it might have been.
Here,
I think that would have been the YOLO, though.
I'll calc it out for you to tell you what the odds would have been.
All right, now I would have bought an infantry and a AA gun. Just so you know what the buy would have been: an infantry and an AA gun. Would have been 3 AA guns.
Are you gonna run? Are you gonna make me chase you?
Oh, I'm going to Archangel.
Okay. Well, that's bull.
Okay.
Oh,
I just ran the odds, and it's a 99.2% chance of success for the Axis, and a 163 IEC positive fight if they were to full-on defend.
yeah. Well,
I think you should have defended.
Wow.
163 IPC positive swing. Isn't that insane?
yep. That is.
Well, that's basically all my tanks.
Well, that's all the bombers.
Oh, that too.
That's.
Russia with a grand 9.
Nine.
Nine.
That's such a German word, too.
Yep.
Oh, 9.
Well,
Well, I would say Axis won this one.
What? Hang on.
whoa,
now.
whoa, 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 whoa,
They
whoa,
haven't won
whoa,
yet.
whoa, whoa! What is
Oh,
that
sorry.
build, Roche?
What?
What kind of insane build?
Oh,
you
jeez.
need bombers and planes. Why are you biting land units? They don't do anything.
Why do we need bombers and planes? Why?
To kill the UK fleet and to
What?
start pressuring the US fleet. Look at how much land units you have.
Yes. I know. It's beautiful.
All right.
India's going down. We're gonna win. Trust me, we are going to win this game. There's no way they're gonna win.
All right,
Not
well,
one chance. No
what-
way.
well, do as you wish.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, well,
I'll take-
the way
can I-
you the way
can I
you
take
play
Russia?
it is you
Can I take
mass
Russia?
air. Why would
What?
you want
I can
Russia? Why don't you just wave at them prettily and wink your eyes?
No, I'm gonna trade Russia and I'm gonna take Persia.
You should have
Full force.
Japan take Russia.
Yeah, Japan take Russia with the tank.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, wait, actually, hold on.
Actually,
Wait.
that's genius.
Technically you could. Well,
'Cause
no.
then-
Well,
Definitely
UK
try.
No, well,
UK could fly planes there.
well then
That'd be
UK
dumb,
would just
though.
lose the planes. But
really,
I
you only have
feel
one
like
tank.
Japan taking Russia would be foolhardy. Japan just can't
No,
utilize
maybe
their
that isn't
income.
that bad of an idea, because then Japan would be able to help on the mainland and defend their home island. easy.
I don't like that. Well,
Sounds like psyops.
yeah,
Not
just,
like the U. Not like Germany needs Russia, because
well, just take Russia with as little as you think you can, and then
they don't need the land.
send
they
the
don't
rest
need
towards
the-
India.
I was gonna take Russia with as little as I can. I was gonna stack Persia with enough to take it next turn,
Yeah.
and that'd be the end of the game. So
Okay.
why not do that?
Do it.
Okay, so I was planning on doing. Take this guy.
Good lord, if we fail taking Russia, we attack it too late. That would be hilarious.
Wouldn't it be something? I'm not gonna take it light though.
Yeah, 5 infantry, all the planes, and you can just shove whatever you want into Transjordan. Maybe not too much, but because you want to make sure he can't restack Russia, but
That's
Yeah.
okay if he does. That's fine if he does. It's perfect. What do you mean? India's going down. The entire fucking the entire philosophy of the Money Islands gambit is gonna go down when we own India. End of the game. The game is over. What are you talking about? Oh. So let me. I don't know. I'm kind of drunk. Are we good here? Oh. All right. See what happens.
oh, okay.
Go too
Oh, I
much.
missed everything. Oh my gosh. Idiot.
Poor hits.
4 hits, yeah. Don't you love it when you get really good luck when it's absolutely
That's
worthless?
pretty crazy. Well, it was worth at least a one hit.
Yeah, well, yeah, you definitely want to put a couple tanks in Persia so you can, yeah, couple.
Couple. Isn't that like?
Well,
yeah, there you go.
yeah,
That's
there we
it.
go.
All of them.
Well,
Oh, this is awesome.
I'd mix in some artillery to Transjordan.
Oh boy.
So,
Yeah, I mean, might as well. They defend the same. Might as well have some in Persia to hit harder. He has a lot of planes there, and he has a lot of transports that can move shit through.
true. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Slow.
And remember, he has about how many is that? That's close to 50 units in Archangel.
I got 41. Oh,
Hey, Japan can add a tank and a bomber in there if need be, so.
Because if you give him anything even close to IPC even, he's gonna absolutely pounce on
Yeah, I'm
that.
thinking about. Hold on. I'm looking
I
at
probably wouldn't add anything there. I would just let him, if he wants to retake it, let him retake it and have the rest chill in
this. Talking about
Caucasus.
Persia? You talking about Persia?
I just have the units chill in Caucasus, yeah, just chill in Caucasus. And if he wants to take,
Well, he could take Karelia though and cause problems.
well, you can't stop him from taking Karelia, even if you put the units
I know that,
in
but
Russia.
I mean, I can at least
well, if
stop him from advancing.
if you want to defend Moscow, you need to add at least like 10 more units there.
I don't know about that.
He can hit you with 50 units, and you're
Yeah,
defending
but
with
I'm
41.
kind of okay with that though.
Well, I'm not. Those units have almost no use. If he can trade 50-50 with you, or even positive, that's an absolute gain for them.
Okay.
It's actually
All right.
52 units.
We'll do it like this.
I don't think you have to defend Russia that much. I think going down towards Africa is more important, or just chilling in the Caucasus.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. You talked me out of it.
What? I never said to stack Moscow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just leave 5 units in Moscow.
Dang, they sound like us.
Yeah.
Just 5 units in Moscow? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just leave them there and move.
Oh, so put everything else in Caucasus. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, leave,
No,
just have it
Persia.
camp
Put
in.
everything else in Persia.
Oh.
Yeah, Caucasus.
Yep. Put everything
Yeah,
else in
just leave the
Persia.
tanks in Caucasus and put enough, maybe
That's enough. There's enough there now.
half.
Well, put
half
A again.
You gotta be your own man.
I know. I'm trying. I should probably put both there. Where'd my tanks gonna go? They could go there too if they want to.
You can just maybe put one in Persia, and the rest can chill in Caucasus, so they can either hit India
I'll
or
put
Russia.
'em- I'll put them all there. Hold on. What we got here?
You at least put 11 artilleries in Persia.
I think he's. Well, it's whatever.
Don't need to. I could put a couple. 2, 3. That's fair. Look, we already won, so why you guys even play this out?
It's absolutely not one. I'd say we're ahead, but it is not one. They have more income than us right now.
Well, he can't retake Russia because I can kill it. So I don't know what's happening. You guys see something other than I seen? Because I think that we won. I'm very optimistic as a person though, so it's natural for me to feel that way.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've rarely ever played this situation.
Wait, are
since
we
the-
safe in Berlin?
I-
I only
I've-
put 5 dudes there. I didn't even look.
Well, that's why I said, like, this is normally when you start investing in planes and boats to pressure the navies. Because if you park a bunch of bombers in Caucasus and it zones the U.S. Navy, zones the British Navy, ideally you would have bought a bunch of subs and bombers
And
so
that's
UK
correct,
can't
but
drop.
not yet. It's the next turn is when I do that, not this turn. Wait, what am I doing? Already. Oh, okay. 62, dude. I'm
Still here.
62, dog. 62, dog. Let the Russians retake it. Go ahead. Make my
Might honestly
day.
do that. Not quite there. I might still do that. You can fight for it.
Oh, starting everybody out now.
Do we want to keep playing this? Because this game, if we play it to its conclusion, is probably going to take another 8 rounds or more.
These
this
guys?
is-
Are you seriously? You think so? We can't take them down?
Well,
We're gonna take
Yeah.
India.
it's
India-
going.
India's
I
done.
think this is definitely heavily Axis favored right now, depending on how it's played. But it's not over. I'd probably say it's 80 to 90% Axis favored, but it's not a foregone conclusion.
So, Connor, are you
They have
still
to-
here?
They have to escape India. So where are they gonna go? Africa?
He's still here. That bio looks fine.
Okay. Check out the chat. See what they say. What the chat says.
I've done a lot of KGFs in these sort of situations.
Archangel's a free landing spot, by the way. I don't plan on moving.
A free landing spot. That is true.
You're in the parking lot.
Close to the door.
I think that's it. The rest is movement.
Not bombing Corellia this time? Okay.
Not this turn. I need most of the bombers intact right now.
Well, okay.
Let's see if we can cost them a penny or two. 4. All right, well, that's income.
Yep. None of them got shot down.
Actually, you're gonna move. I don't want to put them there. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, there's fine. Yeah, I think that's it. An extra 2 to here. Oh.
Gotta watch out for Manchuria. He can bring it. Oh.
Pan's just kind of schmoovin'.
Not much he can do.
Yeah.
Like he's like my welfare kid. You know, gotta take him out. Walk him. That stuff. Do you find that funny at all? Woody?
What? I'm not even really here anymore.
Why?
What?
Why?
Why what?
Why are you not really here anymore?
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, I have to go after.
Okay, well, okay, so hold on. So let's, can we call it? I mean, very heavily favored access. I mean, let's be honest.
Yes, that I wouldn't disagree on.
Yep.
I think it's closer than you think, but
It probably is.
Well, the thing is if Germany, I think it's a little bit more favored on the Allies because Germany didn't build enough navy and planes to stop that fleet drop from the UK, so that's what adds some play to the game, in my opinion. But
it's inconsequential.
it absolutely is a consequence because he can hit those places and then you have to build land units and lose income. But you know, India and Africa is going to be tough to defend. Japan has enough to at least stall the U.S. from doing things. So,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
I'd say 80% Axis favored if with optimal play.
Yeah. Russia's gonna sit in Archangel.
Yeah.
Russia could just charge towards Berlin.
Oh my god!
Yeah. That's right.
Well, those tanks
Good.
are in Caucasus
Good.
for a reason.
Good.
That's true.
Thinking about it. Those
Be
tanks are
hilarious.
in like India, that'd be different, but that's not probably gonna happen.
Problem is you have three turns for Berlin to defend itself. It can do it so quite easily.
Well, it's the 23 tanks make it, so that's not gonna happen.
Well, it's no joke.
Yeah.
So I
make
don't
it-
know. I mean, I personally think this was a fun Friday night because we had the first game, which
Wasn't supposed to go
Between-
as long as it
between
did.
my black tide brother, and my own brilliance, just dominated. I mean,
the all
you know,
bomber ally bomber strat.
right. And then the second game with the all bomber, all allied bomber strat, we dominated again. So we have demonstrated how to beat this strategy.
Well,
Especially
I
when you
think
buy
it,
a bomb.
the KJF, in my opinion, in terms of
By the way, you should have
When-
won C-Zone 47 or 46.
well, I think it went as good as the Allies could ever reasonably expect. Like, you can't really hope for much better than that. And, Japan basically shat the bed at every corner, and we're still in a winning
had your back.
position. Yeah,
They
well,
had your back.
just because when Moscow falls, it's, it's tough to win a KGF. It's really, really hard.
Yeah, I think KGF is the hardest way to win as allies. It's
You
also
mean
the
KJF?
most slowest.
Yeah, it
typically.
takes a very special set of circumstances or, blunderous play to function.
I think my opinion is that if you're playing a same level player, a KJF is really it's tough. It's a tough get. If you're playing somebody like obviously like silver or bronze or something like that, like maybe even gold even, you can pull it off sometimes. But I think against a same equivalent, like I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just saying that equivalent level of play, a KGF is really, really hard to pull off. It really is. I agree.
Yep.
But JD wanted to do it, and he fought back. He did. If I remember, he fought back against his aggressors.
I
You know.
did against my aggressive allies.
Yeah.
But
Ben and Connor were on you, man. They were all over you.
they were. I gotta say one thing, and that is
KGF.
Well, it's fun to try things, and it's also fun to realize.
I
Wait a minute,
actually
Black
think it
Tide.
was the right call, Black Tide. I actually think it
Wait
was
a
the right.
minute,
I
Black Tide,
actually think
wait
it
a
was the
minute.
right call. It was the right move.
Well, we kind of bungled it, but wait a minute, Roach.
I
What were
don't
you
feel
saying,
you
JD?
guys did any about the only mistakes I really felt.
Black Tide.
What?
Black Tide. JD had something to say.
Oh, go ahead.
yeah. I was just gonna say, I think I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I think we almost had to hold in Russia and make him attack us, and hope for good rolls.
I actually agree with that.
Yeah, the way it is now,
We're
Russia's
gonna
not
lose
gaining.
that though.
Yeah, Russia's not gaining any troops. They're going to slowly dwindle into nothing.
And India
Germany
is in
has
desperation.
exactly.
Yeah,
Germany
desperation.
has its entire army. There's no way possible anybody can stop that. Whereas had he attacked Russia, even if he won, right, he'd probably have a lot less army.
It was a
And
99.2% capture.
I get that, and he'd probably still have all 23 of his tanks left, but he wouldn't
probably.
have 42 infantry and 10 artillery with him anymore. And we might be able to, with the troops we have down here in India, theoretically, possibly with some luck, try to take that on. But we couldn't even dream of taking this on right now as it is.
Well, consider that, like, yes, they would be in Berlin, but at the same time, as long as Russia sits there, Germany, like, can't commit the full army down south. His effective force is within range of India, the tank Blitz and the 23 guys. The rest of his ground units need to be able to hit back Berlin. So they're tied up there with the Russians, no matter where they were.
You're hitting five territories, and that's time for UK to hit France, Norway, all that stuff. It pulls Germany in directions like it forces him to not concentrate that death ball.
I agree with that, but because we're not reinforcing Russia at all in any way, none of it's coming through Scandinavia or anything like that, right? We're not reinforcing Russia. It could in the future, but we're talking turns.
Next turn, UK could take Norway and Finland.
Hey, Germany built 5 infantry in Germany. I mean, Berlin. I mean, it's not like we're not responding to it.
But we're not sending 10 troops up there each round, which is what we need to do if we were to actually help Russia. Because we're not helping Russia, Russia's just going to stagnate there, and that army will eventually.
Yeah, the Allies have
worthless.
to take Japan to win the game. It's not going to happen.
Yep.
No,
that army will become worthless.
The goal is not to save Russia. Like, at this point, in these types of games, the battlefront shifts, right? So U.S. takes on, like, Jiangsu, Kwangtung, Manchuria, and then it fights for Africa and India. And the UK is up here in the north. Like, the battlefronts are all the edge pieces of that, and depending on where they can get to and where they can stack first, like, that'll decide the game. But
yeah, and the problem is that the Germans, with their economic power, can just build fleets and just create all kinds of fronts for you guys, and you can't
Germany
respond to all of
doesn't
them.
have as quite as big as a income as they would have in typical KJF games, just due to how much Japanese income there is on the board. But beyond that, like, you do have a big death ball waiting, but it would have been a very long and protracted war, because the income, like, is going to shift up and down. Like, UK is going to get a bunch of income from the coastal fronts in the west, and Germany is going to get India for however many turns until US can build up enough troops, because the US can build 11, 12, 13, 14 units a turn in that southern region, depending on how quickly the US...
the Germans can supply 4 units plus 2 each turn.
Usually,
and dominate India.
What usually determines
there is no way you can get India back. We will own India.
Well,
depends on the battlefronts.
Yeah, you have to deal with the Russians. Usually, in my experience, what determines these sort of games are how quickly Germany can get the Atlantic units under control. Because if there's no units dropping in Europe, Germany's just gonna crush. But if they're taking France, Norway, taking all that IPC away,
quite easily. Quite easily.
Well, it's maybe not as easy as you think.
Anymore.
Yeah, because UK has those 4 fighters that are going to be in range. Last turn was a really pivotal turn to prevent that fleet, because he can build 2 carriers next turn, and then he'll have 6 fighters, 3 carriers, 2 destroyers.
And that's actually the point of building the Atlantic Fleet earlier, as the US had,
That's why I was saying if we had zoned that out this turn, I'd say the Allies would have a 0% chance of winning. But as it is, they maybe have a 20% chance of winning. So,
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah,
I'm going
it's,
to
Changing.
drop off. It was an
Black
interesting
Tide,
game.
hey, Black Tide.
Huh?
Hey, step it up every Friday night, man. You always step up. You're always the first one to say, "Hey, man, I'm in."
Oh, thanks.
So, love
I'm
you for that.
gonna be gone next Friday, though.
Oh, fuck you. You're a piece of shit now.
Going to Yellowstone. So
I tell you
Oh,
something.
nice.
It was actually really fun to have Connor back, though. I mean, I was trying to get Shaky back too. Every Friday, every that I can play, I would message Shaky and see if he can play too, but he can't. For some reason, his I don't know how, but his schedule seemed to change. I miss him. I miss the dude.
Yeah.
You know, Ben always crazy. First game was